Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Group 2 racing cars are famed for their stunning blend of power and agility? These cars typically bridge the gap between sports cars and full-blown race machines. They might not have the absolute top speed of some classes, but what they lack in raw power, they more than make up for in cornering finesse and driving excitement. It's kind of like having a sports car that just graduated from charm school, looking sharp, while still knowing how to hustle on the track. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to pick your favorite car for this AI showdown. If you don't make a choice soon, you might end up stuck cheering for a rusty old lawnmower or something equally thrilling. So hurry it up and let's see which sweet ride you think can take the crown. No pressure, but you wouldn't want to be that person rooting for car number 3, would you? Time's ticking. Welcome back, Saltshaker 2006. We're so glad you decided to find your way back here. Did you get lost in the sauce for a bit? Don't worry. The AI cars have held up just fine without you. Get ready for some high-speed action. Well, let's take a look at this thrilling showdown. We've got Puffle Pizza in a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, an absolute classic that's more about style than speed. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is revving up in a 1972 Alpine A110, which is known for being nimble and quick. Now, if we're talking about car choice, I'd say the Alpine A110 just screams, "Let's win this race," while the Triumph is like, "Look at my charming retro vibes." You know, all flash and no crash. So, unless Puffle Pizza has some secret driving skills hidden under all that vintage flair, I have a feeling Bot the Hyper 7 might just steamroll ahead. But hey, you never know. Racing can be unpredictable. Let's see if Puffle Pizza can pull off an unexpected miracle here. Place your bets, everyone. The race is underway with Bot DJ Megachat leading the pack in first place. Test Tube from YouTube is right behind in second place, while Bot Do Rogue holds on to third place. The top three are staying close as they navigate the initial corners. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into the race. Solchaka 2006 gains a position, now in 6th place. There's quite the duel with Bot Salmon for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 makes a move, advancing to 8th place. Bot Salmon now in 5th place, gaining some momentum. Bot Bayuart making a climb as well, now sitting in 15th place. Solid progress from both drivers. Well, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Reninja. We've been doing some very important AI racing research without you. Mostly arguing about whether these cars could win in a drag race against my grandma's old station wagon. Glad to have you back in the mix. Let's see if these AI drivers can impress you today. Bot the Hyper 7 has successfully moved up to 7th place, engaging in a close battle with Saltshaker 2006 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Hyosify is advancing, climbing to 13th place. The fight for 7th should be interesting as both racers seem equally matched. Bot the Hyper 7 has successfully overtaken Salmon, now securing 5th place. Bot Do Roll continues to close the gap on Test Tube, reducing it to 2 seconds. As we watch this unfold, it's a battle for 4th between Test Tube and Bot Do Roll with the pressure mounting. Bot 20 Stapsambong next is now in 13th place after an impressive overtake of 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon and Bot the Hyper 7 are engaged in a fierce struggle for 5th place, swapping positions frequently as they navigate the track. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Door Rogue continue their close battle for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is looking to capitalize on any mistakes from Bot Rome Spider as they contest for 4th place. In the mid-pack, Bot Hyosify has gained a position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Rome Spider is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot the Hyper 7 has also advanced, now in 4th place, up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is making a move on Bot Biowat, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. There's a close contest between Bot Rome Spider and Bot the Hyper 7 for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Biowart has also made a move, advancing to 13th place. Bot Salmon has advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot La Roche and Bot Rogue are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Nox Exodus is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Chaosify, decreasing it by 1.6 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 is now just 3 seconds behind Test-Tube, making gains consistently. Bot Celestilinari has narrowed the gap to Puffle Pizza by 1 second, demonstrating some speed. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has moved up into 14th place after gaining a spot. Exciting shifts happening here. Bot Lirache is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, currently in 7th place. The car is known for its agility and decent handling, making it competitive in this group. So far, she started in 5th position and has lost 2 places. Her lap time of 2:46.448 indicates she struggled to keep pace compared to some of the frontrunners. Consistency will be key if she aims to regain positions as the race advances. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now occupying 2nd place. Bot Lirache has also improved, moving up 1 slot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Solcheka 2006 is narrowing the gap to Bot Rogue, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you come to see the AI car zooming around the track, or did you just hear about my unrivaled commentary skills? Either way, we're glad to have you here for some intense racing action. Let's see if these artificial drivers can keep it together this time. Congratulations to Bot DJ Magichet for cruising to victory at Quito International de Viva Real. Looks like they really outpaced the competition this time. Who knew Magic Hats could drive? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Honestly, we thought you had traded in your racing passion for a career in cloud watching. Glad to see you're back just in time to watch these AI cars make questionable life choices on the racetrack. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Wow! Huge shout out to Bodjija Meditat for absolutely cruising to victory. Clearly the AI has taken Drive It Like He Stole It to a whole new level. Bravo! And to all the other drivers in the race, it's your lucky day. You can claim a car now. Maybe take this as a chance to practice not crashing into every wall. Just a suggestion. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would have to say the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 would take the crown. I mean, it practically dominated the season like a kid in a candy store. The aerodynamic design and rear instability give it an edge on tracks like the Valencia street circuit. Let's be real, with that car, the driver could probably sip a coffee and still finish ahead of the others. The rest of the lineup? Well, they might as well just bring a toolbox, because they'll need to fix their hopes of winning after that race. Ah yes, the classic showdown between an Italian stallion and a French flair. Bozza de James in the Ferrari F175 definitely has that historical pedigree and speed on its side. I mean, it's a Ferrari. When it's not breaking down, it's usually winning races. But then we have Bot de Fizzers in the Alpine, a 522. It's fast enough when it's not stuck in traffic or trying to figure out what to do with its life. So, if we're going purely on car performance, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge here. After all, it comes with a side of reliability. But hey, this is AI racing. We could be in for some hilariously unexpected moments. Who knows? Maybe the Alpine will pull off the most dramatic surprise win, since someone thought wearing socks with sandals was a good idea. My money's on the Ferrari, but in AI racing, anything could happen. The race has begun. Bot Frogsworth takes the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Wolf of Eco in second place, followed by Bot Egenerate in third place. The top three are settling into their positions early on. Naiba and Bot Egenerate continue their intense duel for third place, each looking for a chance to make a decisive move. Meanwhile, Greninja has successfully advanced one position and is now in 5th place, showing impressive pace. Over at 8th place, Saltchecker 2006 and Bot Diffusers are locked in a close contest, neither wanting to give an inch as they fight for position. Saltchecker 26 advances one position to take 8th place. Bot with 3 out 25 also gains one spot, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios climbs 2 positions to 15th place. The Valencia street circuit features tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities, which tends to favor the driver starting at the front. Track position is critical, and being in clear air allows for better pace and strategy execution. Cars with higher downforce will likely perform better through the corners, while those struggling here may find it hard to make significant progress. The dynamics will largely depend on how well each car handles traffic and tire degradation as the race unfolds. The F1 2022 car cars paired with the Valencia street circuit is showcasing the aerodynamic advantages and tire management capabilities of these vehicles. The tight corners favor drivers who can handle their cars well, resulting in fewer overtaking opportunities. The current standings reflect a solid defense from the leaders, while positions 5 through 10 are seeing some potential for tactical moves given the varied strategies on tire compounds. Now back to the race as it unfolds. The leader Bot Frogsworth maintains a comfortable gap at first position. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo in second place is keeping pace, but is unable to close the distance significantly. There's no change among the top 4, as they remain in their respective positions. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Madisbury just made an attempt to overtake Greninja for 5th, but couldn't make it stick. It will be interesting to see if any late strategies come into play here with tire wear becoming a factor. Bot Egenerate advances one position to take second place. Meanwhile, Saltchecker 2006 and Bot Sedamoja Jammies are locked in an intense duel for 7th place. It seems they forgot about the concept of personal space on the track. Bot X Basic Switch is currently in 17th place, driving the 2022 McLaren MCL36. The car has been struggling a bit with its pace, indicated by the fastest lap time of 1:46.537. It seems they started from 17th position and haven't made significant progress, which likely reflects the car's performance and possibly some missed opportunities on track. Not exactly what you'd call a roaring success. Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth for snagging that victory at the Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly, they weren't just frogging around out there. What a leap ahead of the competition. Wow, look at that. Bot Frogsworth just hopped right into victory lane like it owns the place. Congratulations on not crashing, what a concept. And let's give a round of applause to Wisely. Way to show those AI cars how it's done with all those overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2022 Ferrari F175. Maybe now you can finally race like you mean it. Enjoy that speedster. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration out of those tricky turns. The Algarve circuit is known for its technical sections that really test a car's suspension and handling capabilities. If the AI cars can't handle those sharp bends with finesse, they might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, having a powerful engine for those straightaways doesn't hurt either. But if they can't keep it together in the curves, we'll just be watching a lot of tire smoke and disappointment. Let's hope these AI drivers have their algorithm sorted. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a cheetah on a treadmill, so if you haven't made your car choice yet, you better hurry. We're about to launch these beauty machines into an epic battle of AI versus AI. And trust me, no one wants to be the one stuck watching from the sideline. Get your selections in now or risk picking that dusty old sedan in the garage. Let's go, let's see what you got. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have bot-blaming Buddha in a 2019 Ford Focus ST, which is practically the modern equivalent of a turbocharged rocket. And on the other there's bot Wanda cruising in a 2004 Toyota Corolla. You know, that car that's perfect for the grocery run, but probably not setting any land speed records anytime soon. Now if we're talking about speed and handling, The Ford Focus ST definitely has an edge. It's got that sporty vibe going, and I can already picture it zooming around Algarve like it's in a Fast and Furious movie. Meanwhile, the Corolla, bless its heart, is just trying to figure out how to keep up without taking a pit stop at Jiffy Lube every 10 miles. So, if I had to put my money on this race, I'd say the smart bet would be on bot blaming Buddha with the Focus Saint. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen. The Corolla might surprise us all and go full on underdog mode. Grab your popcorn, this one's going to be fun. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Junagota leads in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Nox Exodus, and rounding out the top three is Bot Blaming Buddha. The pack is jostling for position as they head into the first turn. Bot Kreskoffer has made an impressive advance, jumping 3 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Playatova is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has climbed 2 positions, now sitting comfortably in 3rd place. The competition is heating up. Bot Vanona 1857 has quickly overtaken 3 cars, and now occupies 13th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot T-Bone is gaining momentum, climbing 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Rafael is now within striking distance of Bot Rosagol Gaming, closing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gratz 34 has gained 1 spot, and now occupies 15th place. Bot Detoxinance has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to seize 16th place. Bot Gratz 34 is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently in 15th place, they started from 16th position, showing a slight upward movement but not quite fighting to break into the top spots yet. Their consistent lap times suggest a steady but unremarkable performance so far, likely focusing on staying out of trouble rather than making aggressive moves. Red Panda Manatee 4 has taken first place, gaining 1 position. Yabuy Rwanda moves up 2 spots to 3rd place. Blaming Buddha and Nox Exodus are locked in a close contest for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot T-Bomb follows closely behind, also moving up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, there's quite the tussle between Bot Fanondi 1857 and Bot Cheriffa Kitten for 12th place, indicating a fierce contest. Bot Kreiskoffer has successfully moved into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Vanoni 1857 is now in 12th place after advancing 1 position as well. Meanwhile, Bot Double is pressuring Bot Cheriffa Kitten, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Looks like we might see some action there soon. Bot Blaming Buddha is applying pressure on Bot Yabuy Rwanda as they fight for 3rd place. Just behind, Bot Rizagol Gaming and Bot That Salty Serena are also locked in their own duel for 9th place. On another front, Bot Naturally Unlucky is gaining ground on Bot Double, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. It seems like the action is heating up all over the track. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Yabuy Rwanda are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions but still holding their ground. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is showing solid pace, making progress by moving up 1 position to 16th place. Over at the back, Bot Player Tova and Bot Agrits 34 are also engaged in close racing for 17th, with neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Araya Serial has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Naturally Unlucky has gained 1 position, now occupying 14th place. Player Tuva moves up as well, taking 17th place. Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for that impressive win at Algarve. Guess all that practice paid off in a big way. Who knew racing could be so much fun? Keep cruising ahead. Well, would you look at that? Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 just snagged the Triple Crown, like it's a casual Sunday stroll in the park. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? Somebody call the AI service to get them a trophy. Congrats, Red Panda Man! You've officially outraced all the other bots today. Now for those who are eagerly waiting to claim their cars, step right up. This is your moment to shine. Or crash spectacularly. Who is feeling lucky? Let's see what you've got. Oh, the LMP2 class is such a joyride. Did you know it was introduced to give private teams a fighting chance against those factory-backed giants? It's like bringing a spatula to a knife fight. Sure, it's not the biggest weapon in the kitchen, but you can still whip up something impressive. These cars are designed to be cost-effective, and often feature hybrid technology, which just means that even while racing at insane speeds, they're still concerned about saving the planet. Who knew racing could be so eco-friendly? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better make your car selection quick before we all get stuck with the heavyweights of the AI racing world. I'm talking about the ones that can't seem to figure out which pedal is which. So if you're still deciding, this is your last chance to pick something that doesn't look like it crawled out of a junkyard. Hurry up! Oh, the battle of the cars is on. We've got Bot Ruki behind the wheel of the 2017 Dallara P217, which is basically like the cool kid at school, sleek, modern, and probably has a better set of connections. On the other side, we have Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer with the 2014 Onroque Ligia JSP2 Nissan, which, while it may be older, has probably seen enough racing action to have some killer street smarts. If we consider car choice, the Dallara is known for its excellent aerodynamics and slightly superior handling, so I'd say Ruki might have the edge here. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Maybe Gaming Fight Cancer has been practicing their secret drift moves that could surprise everyone. It's a toss-up, but I'm leaning towards Bot Ruki for this one, unless he decides to take a scenic route instead of the racing line. Gee Shaw. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Iyama Priest in first place, closely followed by Bot Violeta Mama in second. Potti Dotti. Rounding out the top three is Bot Lithocarp in third place. Let's see how their strategies unfold as the race progresses. Bot Tug on It TTV has now secured third place, gaining one position. It's a close contest as Bot Lithocarp and Bot Tug on It TTV are battling fiercely for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimariki has also made progress, advancing one spot to take fifth place. Bot Tug on It TTV has successfully moved into second place, overtaking Bot Violeta Mama. The two racers were neck and neck, but the maneuver appears to have paid off. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is now in sixth place after making a move forward. The dynamics of the race are intensifying as positions shuffle. Bot Tug on It GTV retains the lead, now in first place. Bot Lithocarp advances to second place after moving up 2 spots. Bottom Insun makes progress as well, climbing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Erotic is currently in 23rd place, driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G3. Starting from the 24th position, they appear to be progressing slightly, but are still firmly in the midfield. The Radical RXC is known for its high power-to-weight ratio and aerodynamic efficiency, which should help in overtaking if they capitalize on smaller errors from cars ahead. Right now they need to find some serious pace to make any significant impact on the race standings. Bot Lithocarp has advanced to second place. Botek Vaithi has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has also moved up, securing 12th place. Bot Vergalasvet has advanced one position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Bot Relaxed View, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. It seems the thrill is building for a potential challenge. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is maintaining a slight edge over Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, but the pressure is mounting as they continue to trade positions in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is showing some urgency, slicing the gap to Bot Relaxed View by 1 second, clearly in pursuit mode. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is clearly having a tough time out there, now in 27th place after dropping back 15 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalas Thet has managed to gain one position and is now in 12th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is following suit, also gaining one spot to take 13th place. The battle for positions continues as the race unfolds. Bot Yama Priest is steadily gaining on Bot Lithocup, slicing the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has made a move, advancing one position to take 19th place. The action heats up as Bot Tails Softstrilly and Bot Architect engage in a fierce duel for that same 19th spot, creating a close contest. Congratulations, Bot Tug on it TTV. Looks like someone mastered the art of going really fast and not hitting anything. Impressive. Well, look who cruised across the finish line first. Huge congrats to Bottog on TTV for snagging that victory. May your AI driving skills forever remain superior to those of mere mortals. Now for the rest of our races. If you're looking to claim a car, good news, your chance has officially arrived. You've proven you can simulate racing without any real consequences, so go ahead and pick a ride. Remember, picking the fastest looking one might not guarantee speed, but it definitely guarantees style. Get in there and show us what you've got. Oh, you want a fun fact about Formula Junior from 1970? Alright, buckle up. Formula Junior was like the cool playground for budding racing drivers, allowing them to show off their skills without needing a massive budget. Basically, it was like the farm team for Formula One. The fun part? The cars were designed for simplicity and versatility, meaning the same model could race at different tracks with just minor tweaks. So, it's basically the equivalent of a kid showing up with a Rubik's Cube that they can solve while flipping pizza dough. Talk about multitasking in the racing world. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven speed demon yet, now's the time to make your decision. You don't want to be the person still standing there when the clock runs out, right? I mean, what are we here for if not to watch some tech marvel zoom around like they've just discovered coffee? Let's get those selections in before our robotic friends start racing without you. Well, isn't this an exciting race? Two drivers who are complete mysteries to us, which makes betting feel a lot like throwing darts blindfolded. I mean, who doesn't love the thrill of rooting for a total wild card? On one hand, we have bot prodigy place 58, who sounds like they might be some kind of futuristic racing prodigy from another dimension. But we can't confirm that. And then there's bot Wolf of Echo, who could either be the next fastest thing on four wheels, or just really good at barking orders. Without any data, I guess all we can do is throw our hands up and cheer like it's a reality TV show. I'll go with the one that sounds more mysterious. Let's call it strategy. So may the best bot win, and let's hope they're not just driving in circles, though in some cases, that might actually be impressive too. The race has commenced. And currently, the top three positions are held by bot Bees McGee in first place, followed by bot Meg's Boring Life in second, and bot Prodigy Place 58 securing third place. Let's see how long they can maintain those spots as the race progresses. Bot Meg's Boring Life and bot Bees McGee continue their intense duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Eco has gained ground, now in third place after moving up by one position. However, bot Prodigy Place 58 is hot on the tail of bot Wolf of Eco, leading to a close contest for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Meg's Boring Life has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is currently in third place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, Squay has climbed to sixth place, gaining one spot. Bot Morning Star has moved up to 12th place, and now faces a close battle with bot Cloud Surf 59. The two are fighting hard for the position as they approach the next corner. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in 11th place, having started from 10th. The car is a 1972 Estonia 18 from the Formula Junior 1970 class. Their fastest lap time has not been registered as impressive, sitting at 99.99. The current pace seems lackluster, given they've lost a position since the start. Not exactly making waves on the track right now. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 is currently in 3rd place, maintaining a steady position after starting 3rd. Bot Wolf of Eco sits in 4th, just behind, but with less than a second gap between them. Both drivers have been relatively consistent with their lap times, but if Bot Wolf of Eco wants to make a move, it would require good timing on the upcoming corners. It's shaping up to be an interesting battle for that 3rd position as they approach the final laps. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 is currently in 3rd place, holding a solid position after starting from 3rd as well. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 2 minutes and 2.215 seconds, indicating consistent performance. The car, a 1972 Estonia 18, is maintaining its pace but hasn't been able to close the gap on the 2nd placer, Bot Bees McGee. No significant overtakes have occurred for them yet, which might be a strategy to keep tyre wear manageable as the race progresses. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 is in 3rd place, holding a solid position but needs to watch out for the pressure from Bot Wolf of Eco behind in 4th place. There's just a small gap between them, and if Wolf makes a move soon, we could see an overtake. Right now, it's all about maintaining pace for both drivers as they approach the end of lap 3. Bottas Janriton is currently in 5th place with the fastest lap time. This suggests strong pace, but he will need to make up some positions quickly if he wants to challenge for the lead. The top 4 drivers are maintaining solid speed, so the upcoming laps will be critical for him to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot TPPA is showing impressive pace, now just 6/10 behind Bot Just Pancakes after that last lap. The pressure is mounting, and an overtake could happen at any moment. Bottas Janriton is currently in 5th place and holds the fastest lap time. While he has strong pace, he needs to push harder to overtake the drivers ahead. With only 1 lap remaining, he'll have to capitalize on any errors from those in front if he wants to gain positions. Time is running out for him to make a move. Bottas Janriton is currently in 5th place, holding steady since the start of the race. Their car, a 1972 Estonia 18, seems to be performing well with the fastest lap clocked at 1 minute 50 seconds and 697 milliseconds. Known for decent handling in tight corners, It appears they're maintaining a competitive pace but haven't managed to gain any positions so far. Skimoi is currently in 6th place after starting 7th. Drying the 1972 Estonia 18, their fastest lap so far is a solid 1 minute and 50 seconds, which shows they have potential for further improvement. They seem to be holding their position well without any major challenges, likely biding their time for overtaking opportunities ahead. Looks like Botmeg's boring life just took the crown. Huge congratulations for crossing the finish line first, even if it was all programmed brilliance and no caffeine required. Alright, to the rest of our virtual racers, you can now claim your very own shiny car. Congratulations to each of you for just existing in this digital world. I hope you're ready to hit the track and show us what you can really do, though try not to crash like a couple of our previous contenders. That was a spectacle I didn't know I needed. The 1962 Triumph TR3B. This little beauty is like that charming friend who always shows up to the party with a good story. Fun fact: this car was one of the last models in the TR series, and is known for its incredible handling, thanks to its lightweight body and sport-tuned suspension. It's one of those cars that's more fun to drive than it is to stay clean. Good luck keeping the dirt off that sporty design. Plus, it was often seen as a favorite among enthusiasts, making it the cool kid on the block before classic cars had their big renaissance. Just imagine cruising down the road in one, classic vibes and a distinct look-at-me attitude. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down and you better get your car pick in before I start questioning your life choices. We've got AI racing that'll make your head spin, but only if you choose wisely. So hurry it up, or you might end up with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart. 30 seconds left, let's see some speedy decisions. Oh, the classic car showdown of the century. We've got Botla Kaiju in a 1962 Triumph TR3B. A car that looks like it came straight out of a mid-century movie set. And Bot Quiz 44 behind the wheel of a 1953 Fiat 8DE Supersonic. Which just screams look at me. I'm fancy. Supersonic. Which screams look at me. I'm fancy. Now let's talk strategy. The Triumph is known for its sporty handling and agility. perfect for zipping around those tight bends in Bahrain. Meanwhile, the Fiat is basically a rolling piece of art. It might not have the speed of a modern supercar, but it's definitely going to turn heads as it glides along the track. Honestly, it all comes down to whether Botquiz 44 can convince their Fiat to behave like a race car, or if Bot the Kaiju can keep the Triumph from falling apart at the seams. I'm leaning towards the Triumph for the win. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? But hey, let's see if the Fiat pulls a fast one on us. The race has begun, and at the front we have Bot Vixen in first place, followed by Bot Playatova in second place. Bot Romdom 69 is currently in third place. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Sputnik NZ has made an impressive move, cutting through the field and claiming third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Chozangskost is also on the charge, jumping up to 14th place with his own 3-car overtake. In the back, Bot Anarchisix is working diligently, pushing forward to take 21st place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Jungenstort 102 has shown impressive pace, now holding 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. The battle for first is tightening up between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Playatova, with both drivers closely contesting that top spot. Keep an eye on their strategies as they vie for the lead. Bot Essanone has gained momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Derigaz is also making strides, moving into 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has taken the lead, now sitting in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Chikomaru has gained 2 spots, now holding 2nd place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Pondon are engaged in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstort Woohoo has advanced 1 position to 6th place, and is now involved in a tight duel with Bot Quiz 44 for 5th place. Bot Jordan F has made a solid move, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Derrigos has also gained some ground, now in 12th place with 3 cars past. Bot Shoebox TV is making strides as well, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 19th place. Bot Shikumaru has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Jordan F is also gaining ground, moving up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Yongdan Stort Vu 102 is tightening the screws on Bot Pondan, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 5th place is heating up between them. Bot Derrigos is now in 10th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position, and is now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Yongdan Store 202 has also advanced 1 spot to 5th place, making noticeable progress in the race. Bot Jordan F is now just behind Bot Shikamaru, cutting that gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Yongdan Start 202 is also on the move, closing the distance to Bot Quiz 44 by another second. Bot Desanona has made a strong move, advancing 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. Bot Yongdan Store 202 now sits in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Derrigos has also made a move, advancing to 8th place by climbing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Technesty is applying pressure on Bot Trzezenskost, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Playatova is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Derrigos and Bot Playatova are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, while Bot Trzezenskost has advanced to 10th place. Bot Yongdan Stort 102 has successfully moved up 1 spot into 3rd place, now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Sputnik Inzi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Trzezenskost has also made progress, advancing 1 position to take 9th place. The race is definitely heating up in the middle pack. Bot Red Azura Activa Vixen is now in 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Anarchizix has advanced to 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Shoebox TV has also improved by 1 position, and is currently in 15th place. Bot Anarchizix is indeed applying some pressure on Bot Technesty, with a gap now reduced to a mere 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has successfully moved up 1 place, currently sitting in 14th. Bot BioArt is also making progress, climbing to 17th after gaining a position. Bot Quiz 44 gains a position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place intensifies as Bot Sputnik NZ closely pursues Bot Quiz 44. Meanwhile, Bot Technesty and Bot Player Tova are engaged in their own fight, jockeying for 11th place. Well, it sounds like we're already gearing up for a classic case of don't blame me, blame the tech if anything goes awry. Just imagine the race gets stuck, and everyone is sitting here eagerly waiting to rejoin like it's the climax of an action movie. I'll just grab my popcorn while waiting for those cars to figure things out. Remember though, this racing action is nothing if not unpredictable, so fingers crossed it stays smooth sailing. Or should I say smooth driving? Let's keep the excitement rolling as we witness these vintage beauties battle it out on the Bahrain track. Congratulations, Shikamaru. Winning the race at Bahrain must feel fantastic. Who knew you had it in you? Keep proving us all wrong. Well, look who took the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Shikamaru for absolutely crushing it on the track. Clearly you've got more skill than most of us mortals combined. Now for all you other aspiring car owners out there, it's time to claim your ride. Don't be shy, step up and let us know which Hot Wheels you're taking home. Just remember to actually let the AI do the driving. Good luck getting that insurance plan sorted out. Oh, the F1 cars from 1967 were real speed demons. Fun fact, that was the year when the legendary Lotus 49 made its debut. It not only introduced the iconic Cosworth DFV engine, but also came with a revolutionary chassis design. This meant it was more about the driver's skill rather than just how pretty the car looked. So you could say drivers were basically racing in really fast go-karts. Who needs fancy aerodynamics when you can just channel your inner speed freak? Alright folks, the countdown is on. You better hustle if you want to pick your favorite car. In just a few moments, we'll be kicking off this thrilling race, and I can't guarantee you'll have time to change your mind once those AI engines start revving. So make it count. Choose wisely, because we all know how these robots love to take the wheel. Ah, the classic showdown between two legends. We've got Bot Zero Time Alive in the 1967 Honda RS300, which is like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. Pretty sure it's cute and all, but now packing the punch we might want to see. Then we've got Bottasha Amriton in the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G, a car known for its raw power and elegance, much like a fancy restaurant with really bad waitstaff. If I had to place my virtual chips on one of these contenders, I'd say the Eagle Macone's the one to watch. It's the cool kid at school, while the Honda might just be over there trying to figure out its math homework. But you never know, sometimes the underdog pulls off a miracle, and that would definitely spice up this race. Who are you rooting for? The race has just begun. Currently in first place is Bot Liam, closely followed by Bot Betsmar in second place, and Bot Shattered Pixel holding third place. The early lap dynamics will be interesting to watch as they jockey for position. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has just moved 2 spots up into 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up with Bot Zero Time Alive closely trailing behind in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Bot and Bot Pat Numera are locked in a close contest for 7th place, showing no signs of backing down. The pressure is on in these crucial areas of the race. Bot Zero Time Alive is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Honda R300, which is known for its excellent aerodynamics and reliability for the Aerotet. They started from 4th position and have managed to maintain their spot despite the pressure from behind. Their fastest lap stands at 0:26.932, showing they're competitive but not quite able to match the pace of the leaders ahead. Bot Betsmar is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1967 Ferrari 312 Touareg. This car is renowned for its exceptional balance and powerful engine, capable of impressive cornering speed. Bot Bitsma has managed to improve from their starting position of second, but they remain behind Bot Liam, who currently leads the race. However, that gap in time is closing slightly as they chase down the leader. Bot Zero Timelife is currently in 4th place. Recent data shows he has the fastest lap time. This indicates he's got pace and could potentially close the gap to the top 3 if he maintains that speed. However, he will need to overtake both Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Bedsmar ahead of him to capitalize on that pace advantage. With only 4 laps remaining, it'll require precise timing for any overtakes. Bot Liam continues to dominate the race in first place, driving the 1967 Brabham BT24. Starting from the pole position, they've maintained a solid performance with a fastest lap of 0:25.548. The car's design from 1967 provides excellent aerodynamics, helping Bot Liam fend off competition effectively. Currently, they seem to be pulling away from the second place driver, maintaining a comfortable lead as the race progresses. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is currently in 8th place in the race, driving the 1967 RMP 83. This car is known for its distinctive design and competitive engine, which has kept it relevant despite the modern machinery. So far, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has managed to maintain their position and hasn't lost any ground since starting in the same spot. The lap times indicate a solid effort, but they aren't making significant moves forward yet. Wow, look at that. Bot Liam just zoomed past everyone to take the gold. You'd think they had rocket fuel in their engine. Congrats on securing that first place. Wow. Bot Liam just put on a driving masterclass, didn't they? Congratulations to them for taking the win. They must have been channeling their inner speed demon out there. Now, to all those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. You've earned it after watching these bots zip around the track like caffeinated squirrels. Pick your ride wisely. Remember, it's not just about speed but also about style. Who's ready to hit the virtual road? Oh, the Can-Am racing class? That was basically a playground for engineers and drivers who thought, how crazy can we make these cars? It started in the 1960s, and they had no real rules, except to go fast. I mean, when you're allowed to strap on giant wings, turbochargers and engines that could practically power a small city, things get interesting. Some of these cars were so powerful they could probably give a roller coaster a run for its money. So, if you ever wanted to see something that looks like it just escaped from an alien spaceship, you'd want to check out a Can-Am car. Racing was never the same after that. Alright folks, you've got just a little bit of time left to select your car. I hope you're not still staring at the options like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely because the AI is ready to tear up the virtual track without mercy. Seriously, your future favorite loser is just about to be locked in. Tick-tock, my friends. Ah, the classic showdown. A Lola T260 versus a Porsche 91710? It's like watching a tortoise and a hare competition, except they both have engines that could probably send them to the moon. Now, the Lola is known for its nimble handling, perfect for tight corners, although I don't know how many of those there'll be on the Monza Vintage Oval. Meanwhile, the Porsche 91710 has some serious power under the hood. If we're talking about raw speed, it's practically a rocket ship on wheels. Given that it's an oval track, I'd put my money on the Porsche. It's got the speed to eat up those straightaways and maybe enough downforce to navigate those turns. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Especially when the drivers are a couple of bots programmed to surprise us. So, here's to hoping for some unexpected twists. Let's see which car outsmarts the other. The race has just begun. Bot Calacombani leads in first place, followed closely by Bot Ice in second place, and Bot Bruce Forte holds third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the early laps. Bot Ice has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Right behind, Bot Bruce Forte is pushing hard and now sits in second place. It's a close contest between these two as they fight for control of the top position. Let's see if Bot Bruce Forte can make a move for that lead. Bot Beam's Streams has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 6th place. Bot Baker Gironi is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calacombani has advanced 1 spot, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Jonas Gottliebs has taken the lead after a solid maneuver, moving past 4 cars. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position, and is in a fierce fight with the leader for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Katsumigirl has also made good progress, climbing up 3 positions to secure 9th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these tight battles at the front. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. It's good to see you again. Did you bring snacks this time, or are we still running on virtual energy drinks? Either way, grab a seat and get ready for some AI-driven shenanigans. Hope you're as excited as I am to watch these cars rival for ultimate rubber-burning glory. Bot Beam Streams has gained significant momentum, now in 1st place after overtakes cars. Bot Consumer Girl is following closely, having advanced to 5th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has also been making strides, moving up to 7th place after passing 3 competitors. Cleaner Gaming's making some moves, advancing 3 positions to now occupy 14th place. Meg's Boring Life is also having a moment, grabbing 3 spots to sit in 15th place. Meanwhile, Hypno Killer is on a roll, overtaking 4 cars and climbing into 16th place. A clear sign that the race is heating up. Bot Supergirl is indeed making significant time on Bot Juno Gothalians. The gap is now down to 7.1 seconds. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex has just moved up 1 position to 2nd place, while the battle for 1st between Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex and Bot Beam Streams remains very close. It's a classic case of who blinks first up front. Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex is currently leading the race in 1st place, while Bot Junigothalides has advanced to 2nd place. The competition for the top position is getting intense as both racers are closely vying for 1st place. Bot Calicom Bunny has improved 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying as Bot Calicon Bunny and Bot Kazumagirl are closely matched. Bot Bruce Forte has also gained 1 position, now securing 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Matthew-Saurus Rex for clinching the victory. Clearly, mastering the art of going fast pays off. Who knew racing could be this simple? Wow, Bot and Matthesaurus Rex just sped their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest AI around. Who knew machines could get so competitive? And for the rest of you drivers who didn't quite make it this time, good news. You get to claim a car. Wild, right? So don't be shy. Go grab your shiny new ride, and maybe this time you'll manage to outsmart the speed limit, or at least avoid crashing into the wall. Again. Let's see what you've got. Did you know that the GT4 class was actually created to make racing a little more accessible? It's like the entry-level version of sports car racing. You get beautiful cars, thrilling competition, and surprisingly, they often have less expensive feuds than their GT3 siblings. So you can still enjoy some serious track action without needing to fund a small country's economy. Plus, who doesn't love watching some slightly less than professional drivers duke it out with the same passion as their more seasoned counterparts? It's basically like a reality show, but with more horsepower and fewer dramatic love triangles. Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few seconds to make your car selection before we head into the race. Don't let your favorite ride sit in the garage. Remember, every choice counts, except of course if you choose one of those slow, clunky beasts. I mean, what are we doing here, Ken? Choose wisely. Alright, we've got a showdown brewing between Bot Ice in a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G Tour, and Bot Hellskank in a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Now, let's break this down. The Porsche is known for its good balance and precision, like someone trying to walk a tightrope while juggling flaming torches. On the other hand, the Lotus Evora is all about lightweight agility. It's like having a featherweight champion in a boxing match against a bodybuilder. So really, it depends on the drivers. If Bot Ice can handle that Porsche like a pro, they'll zoom past the competition. But if Bot Hellskank works their magic with that nimble Lotus, we might see some serious fireworks. Tough call, but I'm leaning towards Bot Ice for the win. Can't resist a classic underdog story, unless the underdog is driving something heavier than an elephant. What do you think? the race is underway, and the leaders heading into the first turn are Bot King Chu 22 in first place, followed by Bot Ice in second place, and Bot Hellskank in third place. All three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how the pack handles the upcoming straight. Bot Rosa Goldeming has advanced one spot and is now in third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Rosa Goldeming and Bot Ice, with both drivers really vying for that podium position. Meanwhile, there's also a tight race for third place between Bot Hellskank and Bot Rosa Goldeming. It's a busy track out there. Bot Strutting Jarl is now in 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Story Forge follows closely in 13th place, also making a gain of one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky advances to 14th place with another single spot improvement. The competition is tight as they all look for further opportunities. Bot Waffling Botters has advanced one position to take 4th place. Dringing Jeb has also gained one spot to claim 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Greninjib and Bot Hellskank are closely contesting that position. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Hellskank and Bot Waffling Otters are side by side approaching the first corner, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Shalesy are also locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with Shalesy looking for a way past as they exit the hairpin. It's getting interesting at both ends of the field. Greninch has just gained one position, now in 5th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic also moves up one spot into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Zugstakat are engaged in a close battle for 17th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Waffling Otters is currently in 4th place, driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Tutsi. This model is known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic efficiency, which should provide a solid performance in corners. Waffling Otters started the race in 5th place and has maintained their position without significant overtaking, indicating consistent pace, but no aggressive moves against the competitors ahead. The fastest lap time of 2 minutes flat shows they have potential but are still not challenging the leading pack aggressively. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Hellskank is right on their tail, creating a close battle for that position. The tension is building as they navigate the track. Bot Ice is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2015 Porsche 718, Cayman GT4. This car is known for its agile handling and quick acceleration, which seems to be serving Bottas well, as they have maintained their starting position since the beginning of the race. They need to find a way to close the gap to the leader, who is about 4 seconds ahead, and improve their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 49.760 seconds to challenge for the lead. Congratulations to Bokhyunchu22 on winning the race. Clearly, speed is their middle name. What's next? A victory dance? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and braking performance. Istanbul Park has some tricky turns that really test a driver's skill, not to mention those long straights where you can put all that horsepower to good use. A car that can navigate turns with precision will save precious seconds, while solid brakes are essential for tackling the infamous Turn 8, often called the multi-apex turn, or as I like to call it, the please don't crash if you're not careful turn. So really, it's all about finesse over raw power here. Who would have thought racing required more than just hitting the gas and hoping for the best? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a racetrack. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. If you want to see them zooming and vrooming, like they just chugged a whole energy drink, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the slowest model in the lot. Get those selections in. Ah, the classic battle of the old school. Bot Ronner Rampage is behind the wheel of a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR, I mean, you can't go wrong with that legendary Japanese muscle. Then we have Bot on a Sticks, sporting a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is basically just as American as apple pie, but might be more like a slightly burnt pie from the looks of it. Now, considering the twisty turns of Istanbul Park, I'd put my money on Bot Rampage. It's got that handling to zip around those corners. But never underestimate the Firebird, it can definitely bring the heat if it keeps it on the road. So, it's kind of like betting on who will eat the least amount of dust, or should I say, tire smoke. Let's see which one of these classics will reign supreme. The race has commenced, and currently, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Unstable in first place, followed by Bot Wild Cavernone in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Kreisgopher in third place. It looks like a solid start for the bots. Off to a flying start, I see. Bot Kreisgopher has taken first place after advancing by 2 spots. Bot Rampage is now in fourth place, moving up by 1 position. The competition between Bot Miracles and Bot Rampage for fourth place is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot Kaiosify has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Rogerbear 302 follows closely, and is now in 7th place. The two are engaged in a close battle for that 6th position, clearly looking to outmaneuver each other. Bot Kaiosify has just overtaken, and is now in 5th place. Bot on a Sticks follows closely, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beau Prix has climbed into 9th place. Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Skeksis Beau Prix are still locked in a fierce contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilge has climbed 1 spot to secure 14th place. Now, He is engaged in a close battle with bot Miller 704, who remains right on his tail, as they both jockey for the 14th position. Bot Geogine Miracles and bot Kyosify are side by side, really pushing each other in that battle for 5th place. Bot Mafia Mave is making a noticeable climb, gaining 2 positions to settle into 16th place. Meanwhile, the action continues as bot Mafia Mavi is right on the tail of bot Miller 704, contesting for 15th place. Bot Kyosify is now in 4th place after overtaking bot Runner Rampage. The battle for 4th is heating up as both of them are closely matched. Bot Rogerbear 302 has made a move to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Geogine Miracles has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Rogerbear 302 has also moved up, currently holding 6th place. There is a close battle developing between bot Runner Rampage and bot Rogerbear 302 for 6th place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Bot Geogine Miracles advances 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Bot Rampage and bot Rogerbear 302 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, trading places as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Dex climbs 1 spot to settle in at 16th place. Bot Unstable and bot Kyosify are really close, with neither giving an inch as they jostle for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Lokaidu has successfully moved up 1 position to claim 8th place. Bot Its Theraper is also advancing, taking 12th place with a 1-spot gain. The race is heating up. Bot Rogerbear 302 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between bot Rogerbear 302 and bot Kyosify as they closely contest that. Meanwhile, bot Billige is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Its Theraper by 1.3 seconds. In the race for 12th place, bot Billige and bot Its Theraper are also engaged in a close fight. Bot Geogine Miracles has made significant progress, now just under 2 seconds behind bot Wild Cavenon. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Rogerbear 302 has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Geogine Miracles has advanced to 2nd place, while bot Runner Rampage is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Honestix has improved to 8th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Congratulations to Bob Kreisgoffer on your stunning victory at Istanbul Park. Clearly, someone knows how to navigate the twists and turns better than the rest. Well done. Well, look who just sped past everyone like they were standing still. Congratulations to Bot Geogina Miracles for clinching that victory. I suppose all those hours of racing simulations paid off in the most exciting way possible. Now for the other drivers who didn't quite make it this time, I hope you're ready for some car booty treasure hunting because it's your lucky day. Your chance to claim a car awaits. Get ready to rev those engines and claim a sweet ride. Remember, no deduction points for dramatic flair. So, who's in? Oh, sports and Sugo where dreams come true. Or crush spectacularly. Fun fact. This track is known for its unique layout, which combines both technical sections and high-speed straights. It's like a roller coaster for cars, except the only thing getting dizzy here is the drivers trying to navigate it. If you've watched enough races here, you'd know that just when you think they're safe in a corner, bam, someone's going off like they just saw a goat. Classic. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to choose your champion car. Make those selections wisely, because once the clock runs out, it'll be like your choice never happened. So don't leave your favorite AI racers sitting on the sidelines, get in there and pick your ride before it's too late. Let's see who you've got faith in. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. I hope you didn't miss us too much. You know, just a bunch of AI-driven cars whizzing by like they're training for the next Fast and Furious movie. Grab some popcorn, sit back, and try to remember how this whole streaming thing works. Ooh, we've got an exciting matchup here. Bot G Maxiite in that classic 1971 AMC Matador, which is like the vintage dream of every dad who insists he knows more about cars than anyone else. And then we have bot Roger Bear 302 rolling with a 1972 Ford Torino, which honestly is a sweet ride, but it also kind of screams, I'm one bad day away from joining a demolition derby. With Sportsland Sugo's twists and turns, it really could come down to which car can handle itself better. The Matador has some weight behind it, but the Torino is known for its power. If I had to make a bet, I'd probably lean toward Roger Bear stealing the show. Unless the Matador pulls off some miraculous maneuver and proves me wrong. Which, knowing AI, is entirely possible. Place your bets, folks. Let the race begin. Bot Wave 1 is leading the race in first place. Following closely is Bot Lacroix 1980 in second place. And Bot is Ragnaroks rounds out the top three in third place. The positioning is quite static early on. We'll see how it changes as the laps progress. Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Weifuan are neck and neck for the top position, each trying to find an opening. Bot Ragnarok has closed in on Bot Le Croissant 1980, making it a fierce fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is also pushing hard against Bot X Ragnaroks, keeping the pressure on for third. The dynamics are shifting rapidly with all these battles intensifying. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Tobin has also gained one spot, now sitting in 11th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Tobin and Bot G Maxiite for 10th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bottom Tobin has claimed 10th place after moving up one position, and now he's engaged in a close battle with Bot G Maxiite. Meanwhile, Deplorable is also on the move, gaining one position to take 13th place. Bot Advaithi advances one position to 14th place. Bot Pladigami also moves up, now occupying 16th place. The battle for 16th is heating up between bot Lakaiju and bot Pladigami, both eager to gain that position. Bot Lakaiju has advanced one position to take 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Shailzi has also gained a position, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Shailzi is locked in a close contest with bot Pladigami for 17th place, indicating a competitive duel unfolding there. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained a position and now occupies 6th place. The battle for 6th continues as bot Lemon Cult Games is closely contesting with bot Deluxe Combo. Meanwhile, bot Ice and bot Lemon Cult Games are having quite the tussle for 7th place. Bot Klatoven is having a rough time, now in 21st place after dropping 11 spots. Meanwhile, bot X Ragnaroks and bot La Croissant 1980 are tightly contesting for 2nd place, both pushing hard. On the other hand, bot Catgirl TM has made a small gain, moving up one position to 8th place. Currently, bot Jamaxid is in 9th place, having gained one position from the starting slot, while bot Rojaber 302 sits in 10th place, having dropped one position. Jamaxid has clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 42.407 seconds, which is notably quicker than Rojaber 302's time of 1 minute 43.207 seconds. If Gmax8 keeps up this pace, an overtake on Rojaber 302 could happen soon, especially considering the closing stages of this 4-lap race. Bot TPPPA is driving a 1971 AMC Matador Dotador. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started from 14th. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 45.179 seconds. Despite a small improvement in pin position, they're still behind several competitors and will need to gain some speed to catch up. Bot Akvathi advances one position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Pladigami and bot Lakaiju are engaged in a close duel for 15th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wave 1 is driving a 1971 AMC Matador, currently holding first place. This car is known for its distinctive styling and a powerful V8 engine, which likely contributes to its strong performance today. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 43.425 seconds, Bot Wave 1 maintains a comfortable lead over Bot La Croissant 1980 in second place, showing consistent speed and control throughout the race. Wow, Bot Wave 1 really zoomed ahead. Congratulations on the victory. Guess they left the competition in the dust, no surprise there. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Wei Fuan for taking the crown. Clearly they've got some serious algorithmic skills behind that virtual wheel. Now, let's talk about the other drivers. Time to pick your rides, folks. You've all earned a car after watching your AI counterparts race like it's the last lap of a video game. I mean, who wouldn't want to claim a sweet set of wheels? Go ahead and choose wisely, because you obviously need something to drive while contemplating how much faster you could have gone, if only you were behind the wheel yourself. Oh, the Macau Gear track is a wild ride, literally. Fun fact. It's known for its tight and twisty turns, which makes it a favorite for drivers who enjoy a challenge. It's like trying to navigate a shopping mall on Black Friday. If you can survive that, you can survive anything. Plus, the track has a mix of street racing vibes and serious elevation changes. It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits, just without the safety harnesses. If your car can make it around that track, it deserves a trophy and a supersized bag of chips. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you want to see something zoom past or crash spectacularly, now's the time to make your pick. Don't be that person who regrets not choosing an epic ride when the AI takes off at lightning speed. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, we have a classic battle brewing on the Macau Gear. Bok moaning is behind the wheel of that stunning 1972 Maserati Bora, which looks like it was born to be flashy and fabulous, while Bot Hermit Media is sporting the ever-iconic 1973 Porsche 911 SE. Now, the Bora is all about that sweet Italian flair, and it definitely has some serious horsepower under the hood. But let's not underestimate the classic Porsche. It's got the agility and the nimbleness that can really shine on the tight turns of Macau. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Porsche because it has that legendary status for a reason, but who knows? Maybe the Bora will surprise us all and pull off some ridiculous maneuvers. It could be like watching your dog finally learn how to fetch after years of just staring at the ball. Exciting times ahead. The race has commenced with Bot Botgamoning firmly in the lead, holding first place. Right behind, in second place, is Bot Hermit Media, while Bot Katsumigo completes the top three in third place. The AI formations are still intact as they navigate the early laps. Bot Hermit Media takes the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Botgamoning and Bot Hermit Media are tightly contesting for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche is on the rise, gaining one position to reach third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Botgamoning. Bot Senor Flipflapone, 102,020 has surged into first place after overtaking 12 cars. Meanwhile, Naibi has advanced to 6th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Empress is now in 10th place, moving up after passing 4 cars. Bot Hermit Media has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Botgamoning is right behind, advancing to second place. Mr. Roche is also gaining ground, moving up to third place. The competition at the front is heating up. Bot Brandobuster has successfully closed the gap to Bot Empress, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Fatnu Mirror is making strides, advancing 2 positions to take 12th place. Bot Baycorn also gains ground, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Bot Bicorn is now just behind Bot Hellskig, distancing himself by only 2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Senior Flip Fupone 120 is gaining on bot Aetherplasm, cutting the difference down to 1.5 seconds. It looks like we have some potential battles brewing on the track. Bot Sumigul has successfully overtaken, moving to 4th place, while bot Nox Exodus follows closely, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Rush is gaining on bot Botkamerning, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. The pace is picking up among these contenders. Bot Hellskank has made a significant move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and bot Ren Kaori are still locked in their battle for 9th place. With the pressure building, bot Platnumera is also on the move, reducing the gap to Deplorably Apple by 3.7 seconds, indicating a possible challenge ahead. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Ablaze has also gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Thempress has improved her standing, and is now in 7th place. This is shaping up to be an interesting battle in the mid-pack. Bot Platnumera has indeed reduced the gap to bot Ren Kaori significantly. They are now just a hair's breadth apart, which should make for an exciting duel. Meanwhile, bot Ablaze continues to hunt down bot Nox Exodus, cutting his deficit well, but still has a way to go. The race is heating up in that section. Bot Ablaze is now just behind bot Nox Exodus, with the gap shrinking to a mere 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Platnumera has gained 1 position and sits in 9th place. Bot Senior Flip Fupone 2020 is also on the move, decreasing the distance to bot Aetherplasm by 2.4 seconds. Bot Ablaze is now just 1.9 seconds behind bot Nox Exodus, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank is also making moves, closing the gap to Nibi by 1.6 seconds. Looks like we have some action developing in those sections. Bot Ablaze is now just a second behind bot Nox Exodus, creating a tight contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Platnumera is making significant gains, reducing the distance to Deplorably Evil by 3.3 seconds. This could become quite interesting. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media on their thrilling victory at the Macau Gia. Who knew they had a knack for speed besides just wiring up those circuits? Well, well, well. A round of applause for Bot Hermit Media for taking the victory lap. It seems their algorithms were feeling particularly frisky today. And let's give a shout out to Deplorable, who clearly left the competition in the dust with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic ride, a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Perfect for cruising down memory lane, or maybe just to remind everyone how much cooler vintage cars are than whatever modern tech we've got. Enjoy your new wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1958 Maserati 250F. I mean, just look at it. A timeless beauty that practically screams, "I'm here to win races." The 250F is revered for its performance, and with that classic Italian flair, it's bound to turn some heads while cruising around Circuit Port Armagnac. Meanwhile, the other contenders might be stuck trying to remember which wheel goes where. So, Maserati for the win. Let's hope those AI drivers can keep it on track. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to pick your car, so if you haven't made your decision yet, now's the time to get off the fence and choose something. I know we all love to watch the chaos unfold, but let's at least pretend like we have some strategy involved. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want to watch your car get left in the dust like that kid in gym class who always got picked last. Time's ticking. Alright, we've got quite a showdown ahead of us. Popular Croissant 1980 in that classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, which I can only assume is made of pure nostalgia and dreams. Meanwhile, we have Bot Bermuda revving up in the 1958 Maserati 250F, which I hear is so stylish, it might just distract the competition. Considering the era, both cars are practically legends. However, the Maserati has a bit of a horsepower edge, which might just turn the tide. But then again, the Ferrari has that classic charm that makes you want to root for it, like it's your favorite underdog story. I mean, if cars had feelings, I'm pretty sure the Ferrari would be the one getting emotional support from its fans, while the Maserati is over there flexing at the gym. So who do I think will win? I'd put my bets on the Maserati, but don't count out that Ferrari just yet. It could pull a surprise out of its vintage hat. What do you guys think? Who's your pick? The race has begun. Bot Zombush 86 is in first place, followed by Bot Thomas Moran in second, and Needy in third position. The drivers are settling into their lines on the track as they progress through the initial corners. Bot Thomas Moran maintains the lead as Bot Zombush 86 pressures him from behind. Meanwhile, Naibe is catching up to Bot Thomas Moran in their battle for second place. At the same time, Bot Renault T4 and Naibe are closely contesting for third place, keeping the tension high across the track. Bot Zombush 86 makes a move on Bot Thomas Moran, but cannot secure the position yet. The fight for the top three remains fierce as all drivers are pushing hard. Bot Miracus has made a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Murmidar is not far behind, climbing into 9th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Mulavi is also making progress, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Motfolf has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Brendo Buster is also on the move, moving up to 17th place with a gain of 1 position. The AI is showing some competitive spirit. Bot Mutwolf advances 2 places to take 13th position. As for the battle for 12th, it's an intense showdown between Bot Mutwolf and Bot Irafil. Every inch counts. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster gains 2 spots as well, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Renault T4 continue to fight for 3rd place, trading lines pipe. Bot Mestek is gaining on Bot Murmidar, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Motwolf is making progress, advancing up 1 position into 12th place. Bot Mestek is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Motfolf has advanced to 11th place, while Bot Brendo Buster has climbed to 13th place. Seems like the bots are feeling ambitious today. Bot Motfolf has increased their position to 10th place. Bot Brandabuster is now in 12th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Unstable has advanced to 17th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Zombush 86 is applying pressure on Bot Renault T4 for 3rd place, looking for a possible overtaking opportunity. Meanwhile, Bot Nulovi and Bot Irafil are sparring for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Renkauri has made some progress, gaining 2 positions and now occupies 17th place. Bots Ambush 86 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster climbs up 1 spot as well, now in 11th place. The battle between Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Defactor for 16th place is heating up, looking like they're trying to outdo each other in a game of who can make the race the most interesting. Bot Mestek is now just behind Bot Airwind Storm, with the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Bot Brandobuster is also making progress, closing in on Bot Mutwolf to a reduced gap of 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bots Gozer Ops and Naive continue to trade paint as they battle for 5th place. Bot I Win Storm and Bot Geogina Miracles are also locked in a fierce contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 16th place. Bot Nulavi is on a charge, gaining 3 positions to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is having a tough time, slipping back 11 spots to 20th place. Over at the front, Naibe has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Owen Storm is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Brandobuster has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Defactor has made a notable move, rising 2 positions to take 13th place. Congratulations, Thomas Moran. Winning at Circuit Paul Armagnac must have felt like a leisurely drive in the park, if that park was full of adrenaline and high-speed corners. Well done. Well, looks like Bot Thomas Moran is taking home the trophy. Congratulations to them for outsmarting a bunch of lines of code. What an achievement. And for those other drivers waiting with bated breath, congratulations. You've qualified for your very own car. Feel free to pick whatever you fancy. Just don't blame it on me if it drives itself into a wall. Happy racing, everyone! The 21 Arrows 22. The car that made everyone rethink their life choices. This beauty was powered by a Yamaha engine, which, let's just say, had all the reliability of a budget toaster. It was also the last car Arrows ever produced. Need I say more? The A22 managed to achieve a glorious 0 points that season, which is quite an achievement if you're trying to set a record for mediocrity. But hey, at least it has a great story, just not a great racing history. Welcome back, Naga77. I hope you've brought your racing spirit with you, because we're about to witness some AI cars that are definitely more coordinated than I am on a Monday morning. Get ready for the adrenaline rush. Just don't expect the cars to keep their tires in check like you've probably tried to do with your own life. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make that oh so important decision. You don't want to miss the opportunity to cheer for a machine that might just crash spectacularly in front of our eyes. Seriously, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the driver? Go ahead, make your choice. Let's get this AI car race rolling. The classic battle of the early 200s. On one side, we have Dr. Felix in the legendary Ferrari F2001, a car that practically oozes speed and history. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story when it's actually the reigning champ? On the other hand, we have Aussie 2002 behind the wheel of the BR003, which is, well, let's just say it's more like the friend you invite to the party who shows up but doesn't really know how to dance. Now, considering the characteristics of those cars and the iconic nature of the Ferrari, plus the fact that it's likely going to power its way around Circuit of the Americas like a cheetah on roller skates, I'd say Dr. Felix has a pretty solid advantage here. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Aussie might surprise us all with some wild moves. My money's on the Ferrari, but you never know when a plot twist is coming. The race has just begun with bot Nonstop Panda in first place, Naibi following closely in second place, and bot Kuifo occupying third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening turns. No major changes yet. Naibi is currently leading the race, solidifying their position at first place. Bot Nonstop Panda is closely behind, putting pressure on for the top spot. Bot Kuifo is now trying to break free from the battle with Naibi, fighting for second place but finding it challenging. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous and bot Kuifo are engaged in a fierce contest for third place, with both racers making strategic moves to gain the advantage. No clear overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable among the frontrunners. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, is indeed on the move, having overtaken 4 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Kuifo has made a slight but significant advancement, now occupying second place. Meanwhile, bots Cthulhukachu and bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a close contest for 4th place. Their battle intensifying as they gypsy for position. Bot Global Zixel has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ogs Wilfie has also advanced by 1 spot, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Indigopate is on the move as well, improving to 11th place. Bot Oxwolfie has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Ashinuraton has advanced 2 spots, currently sitting in 16th place. The battle for 17th place is heating up between bot Hot Below Knees and bot Zacharai TV as they jostle for position. Bot Ogwolfie is managing to hold off bot Cthulhukachu, but the pressure is immense for 6th place. Bot Thime Kayusho and bot Bristol 33 are still neck and neck for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky has gained 2 positions, now sitting 13th place. He is currently engaged in a close battle with Naga 77 for 12th place, which could see a shift at any moment. Bot Ogswolfie has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Dr. Felix has also climbed 2 spots, currently at 19th place. The shuffle continues as racers jostle for better positions. Bot Aerotech and Naga 77 are really fighting it out for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Felix has just made a move, gaining 1 position to settle into 18th place. Over in the 21st spot, bot Aussie 2002 and bot Lucasum continue to engage in a fierce contest. Their battle shows no signs of letting up. Bot Thiam Klijoasho is now applying pressure on Bot Crystal 33, maintaining a close distance as they fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesteron 133,796 and Bot Aerotech are locked in their own duel for 14th place, showing no signs of letting up. In the meantime, Bot Dr. Felix has improved by 1 position, now occupying 17th place. Oh wow, look who decided to zoom their way to the finish line. Big congrats to Bot Yam Chubby Panda for making all the other AI drivers eat their virtual dust. You really left them in the digital rearview mirror, didn't you? And for those lucky drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to unleash your inner NASCAR champion. Remember, it's not just about having a high-tech machine, it's about how many times you can crush it in thrilling fashion without turning it into a pile of pixels. So go ahead, pick your chariot. It's time to show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Chevrolet SS is probably your best bet for dominating the Bridgehampton circuit. I mean, it's got that V8 engine that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm here to race." While the Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are more like the sensible friends who just want to get you to the grocery store on time. So unless we're talking about a race to the nearest gas station, I'd put my money on the Chevy. Let's see if the AI can bring that glory home. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and time is nearly up for selecting your ultimate AI racing machines. If you haven't made your choice yet, what are you waiting for? We're about to witness some epic digital mayhem, so don't let your car just sit there looking pretty. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be left cheering for the one nobody wanted. Come on, let's see what you've got. Well, we have bought Papa KC in the ultra-classic 2017 Toyota Camry, a car known for its reliable dad vibes and ability to take you to the grocery store without any drama. On the other hand, we have bought Balsamic Vint 283, rowing in a 2017 Ford Fusion, which promises a little more flair, and might actually know how to navigate a corner. Honestly, if this race were determined by who could make the best midweek work commute, I'd put my money on the Camry. But since we're looking at pure racing here, I'm leaning toward the Ford Fusion. Just because it might actually try to show some excitement. Let's hope they both remember they're supposed to be racing and not just leisurely cruising. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Begoldnerd, followed closely in second place by Bot Sakurai, TV.WT. Rounding out the top three is Bot Squatbender in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Squatbender has advanced to second place, closing in on the lead. The battle for first place between Bot Squatbender and Bot Begoldnerd remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jostle for position. Bot Hikari Hamsam is gaining speed, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Raf 92 is also on the move, advancing to 24th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Cheese and Dashower are locked in a close battle for 14th place. Bot Chalesy and Bot Sakurai TV are still neck and neck as they contest for third place. Bot Leprechaun 1980 has made a move and is now in 6th place, while simultaneously engaging in a close battle with Bot Indigopity, who remains just behind. The action at the front is heating up. Bot Shalesy has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely, moving up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Leprechaun 1980 and Bot Sakurai TV are engaged in a tight battle for fifth place, clearly not ready to give in just yet. Bot Benson and I Savage has just moved up one position, now occupying 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ozzy 2002 and Bot Papa KC are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with no signs of giving up. Over in 17th place, Bot Hikari Hamsam and Bot Iconic Odd are also engaged in a fierce fight, maintaining proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Shalesy has just moved up a position and is now in 2nd place. The battle between Salttaker 2006 and Bot Indigopity for 8th place is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Cheese and Dashower are engaged in a close fight for 14th place, making things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Indigopity advances to 7th place. Bot Itsurar climbs to 19th place. Naiba gains a position to take 25th place. Bot Labrason 1980 has just overtaken Bot Sakurai TV, securing 5th place. That's a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Fin 283 is applying pressure on Bot Dank Nuggins for 10th place. It looks like an interesting contest there. Bot Billiscope Bime has made an advancement, and is now in 19th place, gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Botby Goldner for taking the win. Clearly they've mastered the art of virtual cornering, and probably have a shrine dedicated to racing game mechanics. Now, for the rest of you drivers, it's time to step up your game. You can claim a car. Let's see if you can at least make it to the finish line this time. Remember, but it's not just about looking cool behind the wheel. It's about crossing that finish line too. Get ready to rev those engines and show us what you've got. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Spa Retro track? Well, did you know that it's famous for its unpredictable weather? You could start the race in sunshine and end in a downpour, just like my mood when I'm out of snacks during a stream. Seriously, drivers have to be ready for anything. It's like Mother Nature decided to throw a party, and we're all just hoping it's not a surprise water balloon fight. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to stop daydreaming and pick something fast, or at least something that looks cool while it inevitably crashes. Let's see who can make the most questionable choices before this round starts. Ah, the classic showdown of Dart versus Firebird. It's like choosing between a sturdy brick and an angry chicken. The 68 Dodge Dart is known for its durability, while the 70 Pontiac Firebird brings some flair with its iconic design and power. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say the Firebird might have the edge when it comes to speed. But we all know that sometimes, the underdog Dart can pull off a surprise victory. So really, it's anyone's race, just don't blame me if the Dart decides to take the scenic route. What do you guys think? Are we rooting for the muscle, or going with the classic? The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Unastix leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Puffle Pizza, while Bot Skex's Beau Prix sits in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythms as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Unastix maintains the lead, closely pursued by Puffle Pizza, who seems determined to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Skex's Beau Prix is trying to fend off Puffle Pizza as they battle for second place. Not far behind, Bot Hypno Killer is putting pressure on Bot Skex's Beau Prix for third place. The tension is building in this close-knit competition. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has just made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot Del Rogue is also on the move, making up 4 positions to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has overtaken 4 cars as well, advancing to 21st place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these drivers gaining momentum. Bot Mobius has made impressive progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza is gaining as well, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Skex's Beau Prix and Puffle Pizza are engaged in a close contest for that 2nd position, clearly not giving an inch. Bot Skex's Beau Prix has successfully overtaken Puffle Pizza, now holding 2nd place. It's getting tight as they battle for position. Testuba has made gains, climbing 2 spots to now occupy 9th place. Bot Skex's Beau Prix is maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Unastix for 1st place. Testuba, U2, has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot Hypno Killer and Testuba, U2, engage in a close battle. Bot Hypno Killer has advanced swiftly, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naoga 77 is facing difficulties, dropping 8 positions back to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has made a move from 5th place to 3rd, gaining 2 spots in the process. Puffle Pizza makes a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to claim 3rd place. Knarga 77 follows suit, also showing impressive pace by overtaking 8 cars, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Naibi and Botta Better Bloke are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, trading positions back and forth. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Naga 77 remain locked in a close contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus has advanced 1 spot, currently occupying 6th place. Bot Beatswikiev has successfully moved up one spot, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Stankit has also gained one position, landing in 20th place. Bot Wolfslight is on the move as well, advancing one spot to 32nd place. Nalga77 and Bot Skixis B Pre are swapping positions in a heated fight for third place. Bot Timobius is climbing the leaderboard, gaining 2 spots to secure 14th position. Meanwhile, Bot Beatswikiev and Bot Mobias are now locked in another fierce battle for that same 14th position. Congratulations to Bot Honestix for snagging the win. Looks like they really knew how to drive everyone else crazy out there. Well played. Well, would you look at that? Bot Honestix just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to them for outsmarting a bunch of machines that probably had more processing power than my entire setup. Now, here's the moment our lucky drivers have been waiting for. It's time to claim your ride. Whether you're looking to cruise around town or just want to flex on your friends, these cars are all yours. Just remember, please don't try to challenge Bot Honestix in a race. It could get messy. And I don't think we're ready for another round of automotive embarrassment. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss has a fighting chance. I mean, it can't hurt to have Boss in its name, right? It not only embodies classic muscle car vibes, but also packs some serious power under the hood. Plus, have you seen how those curves handle a corner? The nut-stop circuit is all about tight turns, and I can just imagine it slicing through there like a hot knife through butter. But honestly, any one of these cars could make it interesting. Who wouldn't want to see a vintage showdown worthy of a Hollywood movie? Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a speeding car about to hit the track. If you haven't selected your car yet, now's your final call. Get in there and choose wisely, unless you enjoy watching your pick tumble down the rankings like it's been greased with butter. Chop, chop. No pressure, but you might want to hurry unless you're aiming for last place. A classic showdown between the Puffle Pizza and Bot Silhouette. We've got a vintage muscle car battle on our hands. The 1967 Mercury Cougar might have a cool factor that could charm the socks off anyone. But let's not underestimate the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. It's got some serious power beneath that hood. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say the Barracuda has a slight edge. It screams, "I'll eat your lunch," while the Cougar is more like, "Let's take a leisurely drive along the beach." But hey, anything can happen. These AI drivers might surprise us all. After all, who doesn't love an underdog story? What do you think? Could Puffle Pizza pull off an upset? Or is the Barracuda just too beastly? The race has begun with Bot Feskies leading in first place. Pnaga 77 follows closely in second place, while Bot Trahatriad occupies third place. Let's see how they handle the opening laps. Pnaga 77 and Bot Feskies are maintaining their fight for first place, with both drivers showing strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Trahatriad is engaging Pnaga 77 for second place, which could heat up further as they approach each other. Jorge Wagner 500 is not backing down either, pressuring Bot Trahard for third place. The dynamics in these positions are quite engaging. Jorge Wagner 500 is now in third place after gaining one position. Puffle Pizza has also advanced, now sitting in fifth place. Bot Anonymous in 83 is steadily climbing too, occupying 13th place after moving up one spot. Jorge Wagner 500 and Pnaga 77 are nose to tail for second place, with no clear advantage for either car. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen and Bot Degenerate are also engaged in a close duel for 11th place, trying to outmaneuver each other without any significant gaps. Bot Kiruvin is now in 11th place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Botadinov 44 has also made progress, moving up to 16th place. It's a slow climb for both, but at least they're making some kind of move. Botfeskis is maintaining a solid lead in first place, demonstrating both speed and consistency with the fastest lap. Kyle, his starting position gave him an advantage, and he's keeping those aggressive rivals at bay. If he continues to drive like this, it's his race to lose on these final laps. Nalga 77 is currently in second place, driving a 1968 Dodge Dart, which is known for its solid performance in the vintage Trans Am category. Starting from the second position, they are right on the heels of the leader Botfeskis, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 9.121 seconds. Nalga 77 has managed to maintain consistent lap times, indicating a strong race strategy, while looking to capitalize on any mistakes by the frontrunner. The gap between them and the leader seems stable, making it a tight race for the top spot. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is now just 1 second behind Bot Kirvinen. Bot Sirotime Alive has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bot Story Forge has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a close contention for that position, making for an interesting dynamic, as both contenders fight for the 16th spot. Let's see how long they can keep this battle going. Borchovakna 500 is currently in 3rd place, piloting a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and muscular design, making it a strong contender in vintage racing. Borchovakna 500 started in 4th position and has overtaken 1 competitor to secure the podium spot. They are maintaining a competitive pace with a fastest lap time of 19.319, suggesting consistent performance throughout the race. Bot Kirovinen is driving a 1968 Porsche 912R, which is known for its lightweight build and excellent handling characteristics due to its rear engine layout. Currently positioned in 11th place, Bot Kirovinen started in 12th and has made a slight advancement. Their fastest lap time is 1:20.167, indicating some potential for improvement, but they're still facing challenges in overtaking the cars ahead. Congratulations to Botfeskis for their spectacular victory. Seems like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Hope the trophy fits in the garage. Let's all give a big round of virtual applause to Bot Feskies for absolutely crushing it out there. Not just a win, but a true testament to AI supremacy on the track. Who knew computers could drive better than some people? Now let's get into the goodies because our drivers have unlocked some serious rewards. Knall Gas 77, congrats on snagging that fastest lap. You get to take home a shiny 1968 Dodge Dart. It's vintage, it's cool, and it totally screams I know how to drive fast. And then we have Puffle Pizza, who not only has an amazing username, but also won the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Talk about a classic beauty that'll make all your friends jealous. Last but definitely not least is Jorge Wagner 500. You really know how to make your moves count with the most overtakes in the race. Enjoy your prize, a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, because nothing says, I rule the road, quite like that iconic muscle car. Congratulations to all the winners. Now, who's ready for the next race? Oh, the Dust Bite Speedway's quite the character. Fun fact, it was originally designed as a test track for off-road vehicles. But they accidentally made it one of the bumpiest tracks in existence. Think of it as a roller coaster disaster, but instead of screaming humans, we've got AI cars bouncing around like they're auditioning for a stunt film. I guess when they named it Dust Bite they really meant it. The dust isn't just for show, it's practically a feature. Alright, time is running out, everyone. You've got just a few moments left to pick the car you think is going to dominate the track. Don't leave it up to fate, unless you enjoy living on the edge, of course. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for an AI with questionable driving skills? Make your choice, or forever hold your peace. Well, with deplorable Apple boasting a solid 26 wins out of 270 races, it looks like they know their way around the track. Or at least have managed to eliminate more opponents than they've been eliminated by. Being rank 1 definitely gives them a bit of an edge. On the other hand, we've got Bot Tail Suff Strilly, who I'm guessing is just a delightful mystery wrapped in an enigma. With no info to go on, it's like betting on a coin flip. But hey, sometimes the underdogs pull off the biggest surprises, right? If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean a little towards deplorably Apple. After all, experience usually counts for something. Even if it's just not crashing into stuff. But, may the best AI driver win, and here's to hoping for a dramatic finish that makes us question the entire concept of artificial intelligence. the race has begun. Currently in first place is bot GC Swishman 33, followed closely by bot Ebony Shadow in second. Just behind them in third place is Naga 77. The drivers are settling into their strategies as we approach the early corners. Bot Max Berrily has made quite a surge, overtaking 3 cars and securing 4th place. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to grab 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly seems to be taking notes from the others, having passed 6 cars to climb into 9th place. The pace is picking up. Puffle Pizza has made a significant leap, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bottelis of Strilly is pushing through nicely as well, up to 6th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple has improved to 7th place, also gaining ground with 6 overtakes. The race is heating up with those quick gains. Bot Tales of Strilly is making impressive progress, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably Apple isn't far behind, climbing to third place with the same number of overtakes. Borja Wagner 500 is picking up some speed as well, advancing to 10th place after passing 3 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Violet Mama has just made an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Feskis is also on the charge, moving up into 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly is still chasing Puffle Pizza, narrowing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Bot Violetta Mama is now in 3rd place after a rapid overtaking maneuver that saw her pass 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally is applying pressure, cutting down Violetta Mama's lead by 9.5 seconds. On the other hand, Botabomzi has gained momentum and moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Deplorably Apple is indeed gaining on Puffle Pizza, with a reduction of 5.1 seconds in the gap. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Test Tube from YouTube is having quite the day, overtaking 7 cars to secure 9th place. The action is definitely heating up as positions shuffle. Bot Imogen Tempest is making a solid move, slicing through the gap to Bot Tales of Strilly down to 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is steadily closing in on Deplorably Apple, with a reduction of 2.9 seconds. Bot Yes 996 is also on the charge, cutting the gap to Bot Max Spirally by 1.9 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these racers push to catch their target. Testube is now in 5th place after an impressive maneuver that allowed for the overtaking of 3 cars. Botti Havifexema has also made significant progress, jumping into 8th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis is in 10th place following a similar feat, overtaking 4 cars as well. The pack seems to be adjusting their strategies mid-race. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has made a significant jump, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Testube, YouTube, is really zeroing in on Bot Yes 996, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. It's getting intense as both Testube and Bot Yes 996 engage in a tight struggle for 4th place. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza. Who knew a slice could be so speedy? Next time, maybe they'll serve up some victory slices after the race. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for winning the race. Clearly they've got some serious skills behind that virtual wheel. And let's not forget the fastest lap too. You are officially the proud owner of a 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Enjoy your new toy, but maybe don't take it to the grocery store. And a shout out to Deplorably Apple for winning the bet race. You also get a shiny 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Looks like someone will be zooming around in style. Just remember, no street racing. Unless you're streaming it, of course. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 1978 Porsche 935/78. I mean, when you think of endurance racing and dominating the track, Porsche has a solid reputation, right? It's like bringing a golden retriever to a dog show. You're almost guaranteed to win. Plus, with its aerodynamic design and turbo power, it's practically begging to make those corners at Phillip Island like it is somewhere urgent to be. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything could happen. Maybe the Toyota Celica will magically sprout wings and take flight or something. Always exciting to watch. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dazzling four-wheeled speed demon. If you haven't made a choice yet, are you really committed to this race? Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. Don't let the robot show you up. Make a decision already. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bob Flinkcheck Cop 21 behind the wheel of a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. And on the other side, Puffle Pizza is cruising in a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Now, the Nissan Bluebird is like that reliable old friend who always shows up with snacks to a party. Solid and dependable. Meanwhile, the Celica Turbo is more like that unpredictable relative who brings chaos, but somehow makes things more exciting. Considering the Phillip Island circuit isn't just a straight line, I might lean towards Puffle Pizza and the Turbo for some extra zip. But you can never underestimate the Bluebird's charm. It could just hang in there and pull off a surprise victory while everyone's busy focusing on the glitz and glamour of the Turbo. So, who do I think will win? Let's just say it's anyone's race, and I can't wait to see which car manages to use its engine rather than just trying to impress us with its vintage appeal. Buckle up, everyone. It's going to be a wild ride. Tastube leads the race, starting in first place. Following close behind is Solcheka 2006 in second place, while Jorge Wagner 500 settles into third place. The gap between the top three seems relatively tight as they head into the first corner. Bot Dishonored Fox has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. The battle for that position intensifies as Bot Kaiju is right on their tail, creating a tight contest. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza also advances 2 spots, and now occupies 7th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 3rd place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 3rd intensifies, as Jorge Wagner 500 and Knalga 77 are closely contesting. Bot Dishonored Fox is catching up to Jorge Wagner 500, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Now, we have a tight competition for 4th place between Bot Dishonored Fox and Jorge Wagner 500. Bot Kicks Mechanic has impressively overtaken 4 cars and is now in 12th place. Nalga 77 has made a smooth advancement to 2nd place, while Bot Kaiju has gained 2 positions, sitting comfortably in 4th place. Bot Dishonored Fox and Jorge Wagner 500 continue their heated duel 5th place, with no sign of letting up. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is applying pressure on Bot Dishonored Fox, who is now battling for 6th place. Bot Flinchicot 21 has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Puffle Pizza has moved up 2 spots into 5th place after a solid push. The battle for that position against Jorge Wagner 500 is heating up, with both racers closely contesting it. Meanwhile, Bot Martifreeze has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 2 spots, and now occupies 3rd place. Botla Kaiyul and Solchekar 2006 are locked in a close contest for 4th place, while Jorge Wagner 500 is also in a fierce battle with Botla Kaiju for 5th place. The dynamics are heating up on the track. Puffle Pizza is steadily closing in on Naga 77, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Botla Kayu has gained 1 position and sits in 4th place. Deplorably Apple has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots, and now occupies 5th place. Puffle Pizza is indeed closing in on Naga 77, bringing that gap down by 1.3 seconds. Jorge Wagner has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Dishonored Fox also gains a position, now sitting in 7th place. The race dynamics are certainly shifting. Puffle Pizza is indeed making progress, closing in on Naga 77 with a 1-second reduction in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchako 21 has moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 position in the process. The field is tightening up as we head further into the race. Botla Kaiju has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchy Cot 21 and Bot Pladigami are engaged in a fierce battle for 10th place as they jockey for position. Not far behind, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are closely contesting 14th place. The racing dynamics are intense across the board. Puffle Pizza has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Tanner is doing some serious tailgating, closing in on Bot High Mice and reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. It seems like a showdown brewing. Congratulations to Test Tube for taking the win at Phillip Island. Clearly, they found the secret to speed while everyone else was still figuring out how to tie their shoelaces. What a race! Congratulations to Test Tube for coming out on top. You really showed us how it's done, didn't you? Your reward is the legendary 1978 Porsche 935/78, a car that can truly make you feel like a racing god. Try not to crash it, okay? And let's not forget Puffle Pizza, who won the bet race. You're walking away with a sweet ride too. The 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Dodge. Just remember, turbo doesn't mean you can speed past the speed limit in real life. Enjoy your new cars, both of you. Can't wait to see what kind of virtual shenanigans you'll get up to. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2011 Peugeot 908. It's got that sweet combination of raw power and sleek design that makes it a formidable contender. The Audi R15 TDI is no slouch either, but let's be real. Peugeot is like the underdog that somehow always shows up to the party and takes home the trophy, right? Plus, with all those fancy aerodynamics, they'd probably cut through the air like butter. Just imagine the drama if they pull ahead at the last second. It would definitely spice things up on the Circuito Sagalices. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You better hurry up and make your selections because time is running out faster than a car with no brakes. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance. Choose wisely. You could be rooting for a champion or the equivalent of a shopping cart in a race. Get those votes in before it's too late. Well, this is going to be an intriguing battle between the sleek and stylish 28th Porsche Spider Evo driven by Amy and the older yet legendary 200 Ferrari F333 Street piloted by Boxer Totodoroka 39. It's like watching a seasoned veteran go head-to-head with a young prodigy. The Porsche has that modern tech and aerodynamics on its side, which definitely makes it the favorite in my book. But let's not underestimate the charm of nostalgia. The Ferrari may be a classic, but it's that history, and history can sometimes pack a punch. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Amy and her snazzy Porsche. But hey, you never know, right? Sometimes the underdog turns out to be the dark horse. Buckle up, we're in for quite a ride. Alright everyone, it seems like the stream decided to take a little nap on us. Don't worry, I'm here playing tech support in the background. Just hang tight while I poke some virtual buttons, and make sure our AI racers don't start having a sleepover on the track. I'll be back in a jiffy, don't go anywhere, or you might miss the dramatic showdown between these pixelated speedsters. Ah, the 1938 Auto Union Type D. A real beauty from the golden age of racing. Fun fact, this car was so ahead of its time that it had a V16 engine. Yes, you heard that right. A 16-cylinder monster. It could produce around 600 horsepower, which meant it was basically a rocket with wheels. Imagine trying to park that beast. The Type D also had an aerodynamic design that made it look like it was going fast even while standing still. Talk about a show-off in the car world. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you're still deciding, maybe just throw a dart at a random car? Who needs strategy when we have these highly sophisticated AIs driving, right? Let's see which box of bolts you choose before the clock runs out. No pressure. Welcome back, Miracle Lunar. Did you go on a top secret mission to find the fastest AI driver, or did life just get too wild? Either way, we're glad you're here to watch some cars zooming around like they actually know what they're doing. Buckle up, it's going to be an entertaining ride. Oh, the classic showdown between two titans of the racing world. We've got Bob Soliger down in at T1 in the Auto Union Type died, a car that looks like it could slice through the air faster than my morning coffee disappears. And then there's Maruka Luna in the Mercedes-Benz W154, a vehicle that screams luxury while still packing some serious speed. Considering both cars are from the same era, it's a bit like choosing between a finely aged wine and a robust whiskey. Both are great, but which one will fuel the driver better? The Auto Union has that sleek design which should give it an aerodynamic edge on the Circuit de Pole, but the Mercedes is known for its reliability and engineering prowess. If I had to make a bet, I'd lean toward Bot Solid Chadon 91. It's all about taking risks, am I right? If that car can handle the corners like a pro, and avoids any rear-end collisions with bad AI decisions, it might just take the lead. But then again, with the unpredictability of AI, who knows? Maybe the Mercedes will channel its inner silver arrow and swoop in for the win. I'm excited to see this chaos unfold. The race has just started with Bot Navling in first place, followed by Bot Kieslux in second place, and Bot Aetherplasm in third place. Let's see how they hold these positions as the race progresses. Bot Kieslux and Bot Navling are still neck and neck, with Navling holding on to the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm is working hard to challenge Kieslux for second place. Knalga77 is attempting to get into the mix as he fights off Bot Aetherplasm to secure third place. The pressure is clearly on for everyone involved. Bot Solicha Dovanimi 1 has made an impressive move, now in second place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is also on the charge, having advanced to 6th place by overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 6th between Bot Shutem Up and Bot Celestial Inari is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Maricus is currently in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made impressive gains, now sitting in 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Greninjeb has climbed to 13th place, managing to pass 4 cars in the process. Borjavadna 500 and Naroka Lunar are side by side, exchanging positions in their battle for 8th place. Bot Betsma has successfully climbed 1 position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox 5th CF follows suit, also gaining a spot to secure 14th place. Bot XOSAs now holds 6th place, gaining 1 position. Borja Wagner 500 has also improved his position, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is making some progress, closing the gap to Greninja by 3.4 seconds. Bot Maldox FCF has advanced 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Celestial Inari is closely contesting with Greninjeb for 15th place, both drivers showing impressive maneuvering. Bot Celestial Inari is now in 14th place after gaining 2 spots. The battle for 13th place with Bot Maldox CFS is intensifying, as both cars are closely matched. Bot Pace CIR is currently in 10th place, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz WD125. This car is known for its exceptional speed and handling, but it seems Pace CRR hasn't fully capitalized on that advantage today. Starting from 10th position, they were hoping to gain spots but haven't made significant progress yet. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 40 seconds 817 milliseconds, which is commendable but lacking in comparison to the front runners. The competition remains tight, and they might need a strategic move to improve their position. Bot Maldoc CFCF has made an impressive move, advancing 4 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up is having a rough time, dropping 8 spots to 13th place. Knalga 77 is showing some progress, gaining 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Hellskank is currently in 11th place, driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Starting from 12th position, their current lap time is 1 minute and 41.335 seconds. The 154 is known for its powerful 3-liter V12 engine, making it a solid contender. However, Hellskank seems to be struggling to make significant moves up the ranks as they're surrounded by other Mercedes models, and not showing much improvement in lap time so far. Bot Solid Shadow 91 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Exoasis is reducing the gap to Bot Ethoplasm down by 3.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maracus is also making a push, closing in on Bot Exoasis by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Solid Shadow 91 on their victory. Clearly, they decided to leave everyone else in the dust. Nice work. Wow, look at that. Bot Solid Shadow 91 took the victory. Huge congratulations on becoming the AI Racing Champion. I bet they're going to be insufferable for the next few days. And let's not forget our skilled overtaker Jorge Wagner 500. You have earned yourself a classic, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Nothing says, I know how to drive quite like piloting a legendary car from the Grand Prix era. Hope you enjoy showing off that beauty. Here's to more overtakes and maybe fewer crashes next time. Oh, the 1976 F1 season was like a dramatic movie with more twists than a pretzel. One fun fact is that the cars from that era were built to be incredibly fast, yet wildly dangerous. The iconic Ferrari 312 was one of the standouts, but let's just say it wasn't exactly built with safety first in mind. Drivers had to balance speed and their lives as they raced at breakneck speeds with barely any protection. It's almost like they were saying, fasten your seatbelt for the thrill of your life, Or not. It was a season that ultimately inspired the film Rush, reminding us that sometimes racing is more about survival than speed. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your precious car selection time is about to come to an end. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make a decision that will haunt you forever. Hurry up, don't let the AI cars outshine your choices while you sit there, indecisive. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks. We've got quite the showdown on our hands. Bot Shikomaru is behind the wheel of that classic 1976 Penske PC, which is known for its charm and vintage elegance. Perfect for those leisurely Sunday drives, or a nice stroll down memory lane. On the flip side, we have Bot Taknasty in the 1976 McLaren M26, which is basically the sports car equivalent of a caffeine-fueled squirrel on roller skates. Now, if we're talking about raw power, the McLaren has the edge. But let's be real, that old Penske could pull a rabbit out of a hat if it gets a good headwind and enough nostalgia. It's like betting on an underdog movie, it might just surprise you. So who I think will win? I'm leaning towards a McLaren because it sounds cooler, and probably has more horsepower. But then again, the Penske could always do the unexpected and steal the show. It's racing, anything can happen. Buckle up, this is gonna be wild. The race is underway, with Bot Vergala set in first place, closely followed by Bot GN Num Prime in second place, and Bot Shikamaru, holding steady in third place. No surprises yet, just a clean start from the top three. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Botron is now in second place after a strong move taking out 3 competitors. Bot Gamoning follows closely, advancing to 4th place with a similar strategy, also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rustifi has surged into 5th place by overtaking 4 cars. Positions are shifting rapidly as the race unfolds. Deplorable is now in 7th place after an aggressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rosaurus follows closely, climbing to 8th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Sknoi also shows some hustle, making 7 overtakes and settling into 9th place. Bot Rosaurus has advanced to 7th place, whilst Knui has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Bot Yachi Swishman 33 is making strides towards Deplorable, cutting the gap down by 244 seconds. The pressure is building as the race continues. Knalga 77 advances 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Tiara Special progresses 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Just Pankake zeeps up 2 positions, settling into 13th place. Bot Airfail has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Irafael and Deplorable is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Tiara Special is gradually closing the gap to Bot Jishi Swishman 33, cutting it down by 1 second. Tight dynamics all around. Nalga 77 and Bot Bokamoning are locked in an intense duel for 4th place, staying side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Airfail made a slight gain, now in 9th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Jichi Swishman 33 is inching closer to Deplorable, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Zero Radia gains 1 position and is now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Aussie 22 by 2.2 seconds. Bot Good Morning has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Tak Nasty, now just over 1 second separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Flinch Aircot 21 and Bot Emerald Tick for 98 are locked in a fierce contest for 15th place, not giving each other an inch. Borhovadna 500 is also joining the fray, closely following Bot Flinchy Cut 21 as they battle for 16th place. The race dynamics are heating up as positions tighten. Congratulations, Bot Vargala set. Looks like you left everyone else in the dust. Again. What's your secret? Turbocharged tires or just a really fast coffee? Well. Congratulations to Bot Vargalaset for snatching that victory like a kid on Halloween collecting candy. You really showed those other drivers who's boss. And let's give a huge shout out to Nalga77 for nailing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 1976 Ligia JS5 to. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility, or at least a greater chance of ending up in a wall. Enjoy your new wheels. if I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Williams FWD-17 would probably come out on top. I mean, it was a powerhouse back in the day, dominating the competition with its superb engineering and speed. The Benetton Beam 195 and Ferrari 412 T2 would give it a run for its money, but let's be honest. The 17 was kind of like that overachieving student who somehow always had the best answers during pop quizzes. Meanwhile, the other contenders might as well be navigating a go-kart circuit. So, if we're heading to the Ottawa South Circuit, I'm putting my bets on the FD17 taking the checkered flag, while the rest wonder what just happened. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your chance. Make your pick before the IAs decide to get all competitive without you. I mean, let's be real, we can't have these cars racing without your expert judgment on what they should be driving, right? Get those choices in. Oh, the classic showdown between a legendary McLaren and the little underdog Minardi. It's like watching a cheetah race a tortoise. Sure, the tortoise has heart. But we're all here for the speed, right? Mobseem's got that 1995 McLaren MP410. I mean, it practically screams finesse and speed. You can almost hear the collective sigh of envy from everybody else on the track. As for Bot my Namana Styler 21, with a Minardi, well, let's just say it's more of an acquired taste. They might just surprise us all with some unexpected magic. Or they could just hang out in the back seat, contemplating their life choices while Mobseem zooms ahead. If I had to place my bets, I'd say it's looking pretty strong for the McLaren. But hey, crazy things have happened in racing. Who knows? Maybe today is the day the underdog takes the crown. Let's just hope nobody gets lost on the way. The race is underway, and as they cross the start line, Bottlis Ashibi has taken the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Mobzim from YouTube, while Nalga 77 occupies third place. The positions are relatively stable as they approach the first turns. Let's see if any of them will make a play for a higher position early on. Mobzim has made an impressive charge, now sitting in fourth place after overtaking 15 cars. Naga 77 has increased one position and is currently in second place. Bob Feskis has gained 2 spots, now holding third place. The front of the pack is getting interesting. Mobzim has made an impressive leap, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Bopren Kaori isn't far behind, advancing to 7th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bruce Forte is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Mobzim is now in 5th place after an impressive run, overtaking 11 cars. Deplorableeple has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th is intensifying, with Botren Kaori closely contesting Deplorableeple. Mobzim made a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to secure 5th place. Deplorableeple is also finding his rhythm, climbing 1 position to 6th place. In a surprising twist, Mobzim is now descending the ranks, losing 1 spot to drop back to 11th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Mobzim has made a significant move, now occupying 5th place, after overtaking 12 cars. The battle for the top is intensifying between Nalga 77 and Bottlis Ashibi as they fight for first place. Bot VD39 has gained 2 positions and is currently in 7th place, engaging with Deplorableeple for 6th place. Both racers seem determined to make their mark. Congratulations, Bottlis Ashibi! You have officially outpaced all your competitors and crossed the finish line first. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well, it looks like Bottlis Ashibi just took us all for a ride and crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on that sick victory. The AI is really stepping up its game. Now, let's give a round of applause to our other racers. Knalga 77, you didn't just drive fast, you flew around that track with the fastest lap. Go ahead and claim your flashy 1995 Jordan 95. It's practically begging to be shown off. And Mobsim, you're the reigning champion of bets and overtakes. You do get to snag that sweet 1995 McLaren MP410. Just make sure it doesn't end up in the wall like some of our other contenders. Plus, you can also pick up your second 1995 Jordan 195 for all those sneaky moves you pulled. Stellar work. Let's see if these AI drivers can keep up with the humans in terms of luck and talent next race. Alright folks, time is almost up for you to choose your car. It's like picking a snack before movie night, but way more exciting. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's your last chance to channel your inner race car driver and hope for a miracle on the track. Get those picks in or risk being stuck with the car that nobody wanted. Like the last piece of pizza everyone pretends they're not hungry for. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Belfane the Beast tearing up the track in a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is like the cool uncle of muscle cars. It's got that classic charm and power that screams, I used to race at the drive-in. On the other side, we've got Bot Hickory Ham Sam in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. This beauty's practically a legend. It's like the dependable best friend who always shows up to the party with snacks. Everyone loves it. And it knows how to handle the twists and turns. Now, car choice definitely plays a role here. While both are iconic, the Firebird might just have that edge and power, but the Camaro's handling could be its secret weapon. So honestly, I'm leaning toward the Camaro pulling off a surprise win. But who knows? Maybe the Firebird will channel its inner speed demon and send us all into a frenzy. Place your bets folks, because this is going to be one wild ride. The race has just kicked off. In first place is Bot JC Productions, closely followed by Jorge Wagner 500 in second place. And in third place, we have Bot Madisbury. The field is still tight, and the drivers are settling into their rhythms. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Fort the Afro has made an impressive surge, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury has gained a position, and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Hickory Hamsam also made progress, advancing to 4th place with a 1-spot gain. The battle for positions is intensifying as racers jockey for better placements. Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 has gained impressive momentum, now leading the race after overtaking 20 cars to claim first place. Bot Derek Official has made a slight upward move, advancing 1 position to take 16th place. The battle for 16th continues as Bot Gamaning and Bot Dirok Official are closely contesting each other for that position. Bot Double is making notable progress, now occupying 11th place, after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 is not having a great day, dropping back 20 positions to find themselves in 21st place. On the other hand, Bot JC Productions has gained a position and is currently in 1st place, holding on to that lead. Bot Dirok Official has made a notable leap, now occupying the 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Double is not having a good day, slipping back 9 spots to settle in 20th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Nalga 77 and Bot Zashibi, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Madisbury has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Deplorable is also making a solid move, advancing 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Bot H2 Hova has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Bot Oziet Wood of 1002 follows suit, also gaining 3 positions to move into 15th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has made a steady advancement, moving up 1 position and now leading the race in 1st place. Bot Mafia Mavi is having a strong drive, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably Paul is facing challenges, dropping back to 11th place after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Beltane of the Beast is also in trouble, falling 6 spots to 15th place. Borhovadna 500 has slipped 6 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot H2 is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 1002 has also made progress, passing 3 cars and taking 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Medisperry has made significant gains, overtaking 3 cars and securing 12th place. Borhuapna 500 is actively hunting down Bot U20 plays, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamuning has advanced 1 position and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for taking the top spot. Clearly, they've figured out how to drive and win, while the rest of us are just figuring out how to not hit the wall. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for snagging that sweet victory. You officially have bragging rights until the next race. Hope you're ready for all the "how did you do that?" questions. And let's not forget our overtake champion, Naga 77. With some serious skills, you just pulled off the most overtakes. You get to take home a gorgeous 1970s Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Talk about a car that screams style and nostalgia. Drive it like you've stolen it, but safely please. The 2012 Noble M600. The supercar that makes you question all your life decisions. Did you know it's powered by a twin-turbo V8 engine that can produce up to 650 horsepower? That's enough power to launch you into the next dimension, assuming you survive the ride. And get this, it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. So, if you ever wanted to feel like you're strapped to a rocket, this is your ticket. Just don't forget to buckle up. It's not exactly a Sunday drive around the park. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my will to make dinner on a lazy stream night. You've got just a few moments left to select your prized AI racing machine. Make it count. Choose wisely, or face the eternal shame of backing a car that handles worse than a toddler on a tricycle. Come on, let's see those choices. Well, this is quite the showdown. On one hand we have bot Gary 17 in a classic 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, iconic for sure. But I wouldn't exactly rely on it to outrun anything built in this century. On the other side, Jorge Wagner 500 is behind the wheel of the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Now the car screams speed like it just chugged 5 energy drinks and is ready to break records. We're talking about a beast that can go from 0 to 60 in less time than it takes for you to microwave popcorn. So unless bot Gary 17 somehow channels some magical racing spirit from the 80s, I think Jorge Wagner 500 has this one in the bag. But hey, anything can happen. After all, we are watching AI cars race, and they tend to have their own quirky logic. The race is underway. In first place we have bot Simple Markers, closely followed by bot It's Bumblebee in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is Botek Vathi in third place. The field is tight as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Crystal 33 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, bot 2 Peas in the podcast is having a rough time and has dropped 6 positions, now in 10th place. Bot X Ragnarok is also picking up speed, overtaking 5 cars to climb to 11th place. Bot Matrixco has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot X Ragnarok is advancing as well, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Kyosify has also improved their position, now sitting in 12th place. The grid is starting to shuffle as the race progresses. Bot Crystal 33 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Jorge Wagner 500 and bot Miller 704 are engaged in close contest for 14th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, bot James Mayo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Bot Rome Spider has now moved to 3rd place, overtaking Bot Rummy Fizz 13 in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is making progress, climbing to 7th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between those two. Bot Crystal 33 advances, 1 spot, now in 6th place. Knaga 77 climbs 2 positions to 7th place. The battle between Bot Simple Markers and Naga 77 for 7th is heating up. Both drivers are closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Crystal 33 has managed to close the gap on Bot Rummy Fizz 13 by a full second, indicating some intent to overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Anonymous 3 are locked in a fierce struggle for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Anonymous 3 has successfully moved up to 8th place, while Bot Simple Markers is right on their tail, creating a tight contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is gaining momentum, advancing to 11th place. Bot Anonymous 3 is reducing the gap to Nolga 77, now just 1.5 seconds away. Bot Kaiosify and Jorge Wagner 500 are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, not letting each other breathe. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is homing in on Bot 2 Pizan de Podcast, decreasing the distance by 1.3 seconds. They are also battling for 13th place, making things competitive. Congratulations to Botic Vathi for clinching that win. Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Who knew a digital assistant could drive like that? Congratulations to Botek Vathi for their stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning circuits into their personal playground. Now, for our friend Jorge Wagner 500. It sounds like you struck gold with that bet. You can claim your 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Tournate. Hope you can handle all that power. Just remember, it's a car, not a rocket ship. Donuts are only cool if you're in a tracksuit. Enjoy the ride, and may your lap times be as impressive as your betting skills. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time to make your choice or face the dire consequences of regret and watching other cars zoom by. Hurry and select wisely, because we all know there's nothing scarier than being left with the leftover options. Don't let your future self down. Oh, this is going to be a showdown for the ages. We've got Bottle Be Damned in that classic 1970 McLaren M8C, which is like driving a piece of history that could eat your lunch and ask for seconds. And then there's Botanist Gordon behind the wheel of the sleek 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, which sounds fast, just sitting still. Now, if we're talking about raw power and that iconic McLaren spirit, I'll be damned might just pull off something incredible. But let's not sleep on Gordon's Porsche. That baby was built to dominate. If I had to make a totally unscientific guess based solely on these legendary names and cars, I'd say it's going to come down to the hairpin turns. So place your bets, folks. Is it nostalgia or speed that's going to take this one home? The race has just started, and the top 3 positions are as follows. In first place, it's bot Dr. Monkey 13. In second place, we have bot Dre 192X, and rounding out the top 3 is bot VDid 39. Bot VD39 has gained 1 position, now occupying second place. Bot RB Dam has also advanced, moving up to 5th place. Bot M Pinkorf and bot RB Dam are currently engaged in a close battle for 5th. Bot Ab Pinkwolf has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Kyosify and bot Albedam are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, while bot Miss Gordon is also in a tight fight with bot Kyosify for 7th place. Blimus Gordon has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Bot Kyosify and bot Albedam are locked in a fierce competition for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Junis Gottlieds has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Bot Mirmudar and bot Juno Gottlieds remain neck and neck for 10th place, neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, bot Bean Streams has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. We now have a direct competition between bot James Mayo and bot Bean Streams for that 12th spot, adding to the excitement. Bot Amos Gordon and bot Mib Pinkwolf continue to engage in an intense duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has made a gain, advancing 1 position to claim 8th place. Bot Melmuidar is also on the move, successfully climbing 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot NR Pinkorf is also climbing, gaining 1 position to reach 4th place. The battle between bot NR Pinkorf and bot Dre 192 Gex for 3rd place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Mer Pinkwolf and Drew 192 Bets are really pushing hard for 3rd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. At the same time, James Smith is applying pressure on NR Pinkwolf for 4th place, making it a tense duel between them. Naturally Lucky has made a slight gain, advancing 1 position into 17th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot NR Pinkwolf has gained a position, now in 3rd place. The battle intensifies as bot Drew 192 Bex and bot Mer Pinkwolf are closely contesting for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has made a notable move, advancing 2 places to secure 5th place. Bot Dre 192X is applying pressure on bot No Pinkwolf as they continue to battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mimuyida is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 12th place. The race is tightening as these positions shift. Bot Murmudar is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X, a car known for its lightweight and strong performance in Group 4 racing. Currently sitting in 12th place, Murmudar has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52.955 seconds. Starting from 12th position, they haven't made significant progress yet, and appear to be battling with slower lap times compared to several competitors ahead. Bottomus Gordon advances to 4th place, while Bot Shikamaru follows closely, now in 5th place. Bot Kyosify makes a move as well, slipping into 8th place. All 3 bots are clearly looking to capitalize on the race's dynamics. Let's see how this unfolds. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew a virtual doctor could race that fast? Well, look who just zipped across the finish line like they had a personal turbo boost. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for snagging that victory. Who knew AI could drive better than half of us? Now, let's get to the good stuff. For all you other racers out there who showed up to give it your best shot and maybe had a few virtual bumps along the way, you can now claim your very own car. Time to pick your ride and bring some stylish chaos to the next race. Will it be sleek, fast, or something completely ridiculous? The choice is yours. Oh sure, let's talk about the F1 2004 racing car class. It was a bit of a party, wasn't it? The cars were so fast that if they had the ability to walk away from a dinner party, they probably would have left everyone else in their dust. Michael Schumacher won a whopping 13 out of 15 races that season, making it look easier than stealing candy from a baby. So, if you were driving one of those cars and didn't win, you might as well have stayed home for dinner. Clearly the other teams were just there for a good time while Ferrari took all the trophies. Alright everyone. You've got just a little bit of time left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your moment. Don't let the AI outshine you in this high-speed showdown. Who knows, maybe you'll pick a winner or a total lemon. The clock is ticking, make your choice quick before it's too late. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Captain Odie. We were starting to think you were off negotiating peace treaties with alien life forms or something. Get comfy, because we've got some AI cars ready to battle it out on the track. Oh, we have quite the matchup here. Bot Gemingto Fight Cancer is rolling in with a Toyota TF104, while Bot Waffling Gottes has brought along a stylish Jaguar R5 die. Now let's break this down. The Toyota TF104 is known for its good aerodynamic balance and decent performance on tracks like Sport Dops. On the other hand, the Jaguar R5, while it looks fabulous, has had its fair share of ups and downs in the real world. So, if we're judging by pedigree alone, I'd say the odds might slightly lean towards our friend in the Toyota. But you know what they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and racing is often as unpredictable as your cat deciding to knock over your coffee when you're working. Who knows? Maybe the Jaguar will surprise us all with some unexpected speed. I'm just here for the drama. Let's see who comes out on top. The race is now underway. Bot James Mayo is in first place, followed by Nalga 77 in second place, and Bot Iconic Odd holding third place. The field is spreading out as they navigate the opening corners. Nalga 77 has just taken first place after gaining one position. Bot James Mayo is hot on their tail as they engage in a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd and Bot James Mayo are also having their own intense battle for second place. The tension is rising as the racers jostle for position. Bot Feskies is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has made a notable jump as well, moving up to 26th place with 4 overtakes. The battle for first place remains intense between Bot James Mayo and Nalga 77 as they jockey for position. Bot Rome Spider is having a tough time out there, currently sitting in 30th place after losing 22 positions. Up at the front, Bot James Mayo and Nalga 77 are neck and neck for first place, clearly determined to take the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot Iconic Odd are closely contesting third place, both looking for any chance to overtake. Bot Feskies is making impressive progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler seems to be having a rough race, dropping down to 30th place after losing 24 positions. The fight for second place is heating up, with Bot Iconic Odd closely followed by Bot James Mayo, as they battle it out on the track. Bot Senna Savage advances 2 positions to 6th place. The fight for 5th place between Bot Senna Savage and Bot Simple Markers is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi and Bot Fuozo are closely contesting 7th place. Bot Tyler is making significant progress, now just 14.7 seconds behind Bot Rome Spider. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Iconic Odd are engaged in a fierce duel for third place, while Bots NR Savage and Bot Simple Markers are also locked in a tight contest for 5th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Fuozo has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bots and Era Savage and Bot Fuozo are engaged in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Brady Grace has advanced to 17th place after moving up 1 spot. Boss NR Savage has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Quiz 44 has also gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Feskies is up 1 spot, now in 11th place. The midfield is shifting slightly as these bots alter their positions. Bot Frogsworth and Bot's iconic Odd are really giving us a show, swapping positions in their fight for third place. Meanwhile, Bot's Now Savage has gained momentum, slipping into 5th place after overtaking another driver. It's not done yet, as Bot's Marcus and Bot's Now Savage are locked in a heated contest for 5th place. A close race indeed. Well, look at that. Knauda77 took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the victory. Guess all that practice really paid off. Well, look who decided to leave the rest in the dust. Congratulations to Nalga77 for steamrolling their way to victory. You must have some serious simulated driving skills. Now for the exciting part. The following drivers can pick their shiny new cars. Get ready to flex those digital muscles and claim your rides, folks. Remember, it's not just about speed. It's about looking good while doing it. Who's going to be the next big player on the track? Let's find out. The 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail, a beauty on wheels. Fun fact. This race car was designed for speed and agility, which is basically fancy talk, for let's make this thing go as fast as possible around a track. It dominated endurance racing, particularly at Le Mans, where it seems to have left a few competitors questioning their life choices. Oh, and did I mention it has a turbocharged flat-six engine? Because nothing says, I'm serious about racing like having the equivalent of a jet engine in your sports car. Buckle up, it's about to get thrilling around here. Alright folks, time is ticking and the clock is almost out. You better hurry up and make your car selection before it's too late. Don't let those AI drivers leave you in the dust just because you couldn't make up your mind in time. Remember, this is a race, not a spa day. Let's see some action. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. The classic battle of British elegance versus German engineering. On one hand, we have Bot Willow Shrub behind the wheel of that stylish 1989 Aston Martin AAR1, which screams sophistication. It's like the James Bond of race cars, confident, suave, and ready to throw in a sneaky gadget or two. Then we've got Bot John 7 with the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, a pure racing machine that probably has a built-in coffee maker for those long stints on the track. It's like that overachiever in school, who not only does their homework but also helps everyone else with theirs. Honestly, if car choice is key, I'd lean slightly towards the Mercedes. That thing is a beast on the racetrack. But can we really count out the Aston Martin? It might just pull a surprise victory with all that charm. Either way, it should be a good race. They'll either impress us or send us into fits of laughter. Who needs popcorn when you've got AI drama unfolding right before your eyes? The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Miserable Stocks in first place. Following closely is Bot Liam in second place, and in third place we find Bot Hellscape. Only time will tell if they can hold their positions, or if we'll see some early challenges. Bot Liam is holding a narrow lead over Bot Medzirupstocks, who is applying consistent pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is trying to shake off the challenge from Bot Liam in second place, while both drivers keep an eye on the battle behind them. In third place, Bot Vinha17 is maintaining position against Bot Hellskank as they fight to catch up to the leaders. The race is heating up deeply at the front. Bot Belfane the Beast is indeed on a charge, making notable progress to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has claimed the top position by gaining 2 places, now in first. Bot Smurf20 has also gained 2 spots, and is currently in third place. The dynamics up front are quite interesting as positions shuffle. Bot Smurf20 is now in first place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Liam has also made gains, now occupying second place with a 2-position increase. Meanwhile, Bot Medzirupstocks and Bot Hellscan are engaged in a close fight for third place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Starks has successfully moved up one spot into third place. The fight for third between Bot Hellskank and Bot Starks is heating up. They're really locking horns out there. Meanwhile, there's a close contest brewing for 6th place as Bot Lockjohn 7 and Bot Vin has 17 are neck and neck. The pressure is building on all fronts. Borchevakna 500 has gained one position, now in 9th place. Botzots Fired is also on the move, taking one spot up to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Smith and Bot Big Ol' Nerd are engaged in a close contest for 18th place, with both cars vying for supremacy. Bot Adenut 44 is matching pace, clearly intent on overtaking Bot Mobius in 15th place. The gap is down to a mere 1.3 seconds now. It'll be interesting to see if Adenut 44 can make the move stick in the upcoming corners. Bot Willow Shrub has made an advancement up the ranks, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Architect and Bot Lockjohn 7 continue to engage in a close battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfied is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Adenut 44 by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has successfully moved up one spot, and is now in 9th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Saprofri are locked in a close battle for 12th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfied and Bot Adenut 44 are fighting hard for 16th place, keeping the tension high as they jostle for position. Bot Vina 17 has successfully moved up one spot, and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 has also advanced one position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Lockjohn 7 are locked in a close battle for 7th place, with no clear advantage for either driver at the moment. Borchevakna 500 and Knalga 77 are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, with both showing consistent lap times. Bot James Smith is making a noticeable charge, slicing the gap to Bot Adenut 44, down by 1.3 seconds, and looking to challenge soon. The dynamics are tight as we approach the next corner. Congratulations to Bot Smurf20 on clinching the win. Clearly, the rest of the competition was just there for a leisurely drive. Well done. Well, look who took home the gold. Congrats to Bot Smurf 20 for crossing that finish line first. I mean, who knew a bunch of circuits and code could drive better than some of us? And guess what? It's car claiming time. If you were in the race, this is your moment. Your chance to pick a sweet ride. You can finally trade in that old clunker for something more fast and furious. So, step right up and let me know which car you fancy. Sure thing. Did you know that the LMP1 class was basically the playground for some of the most advanced technology in racing? We're talking about cars that could use hybrid powertrains, manage energy like a pro, and sometimes even drive themselves better than your average commuter. I mean, if only these little machines could parallel park too, we'd have a serious contender for most helpful roommate. They'd pushed the boundaries of engineering so far, it wasn't just about speed. It was about who could invent the coolest gizmo to shave off a few seconds. Who needs a pit crew when you can have a team of nerds with calculators and spreadsheets? Alright folks, time is ticking down like my patience when I try to teach my cat how to use the litter box. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI car. Choose wisely because you know they'll act like they're in an episode of Fast and Furious when they actually get rolling. So hurry up and make your selections before the race starts, or you'll be stuck watching the action from the sidelines. Let's get those virtual engines raving. Well, isn't this just a classic showdown of the Porsches, with both drivers trying to prove who deserves the title of fastest apple in the orchard? On one hand, we have deplorable Apple with the 2016 model, and on the other, Bot Smurfed 20 bringing in the 2015 version. Now, it's like comparing a slightly fresher apple to one that's been sitting in a fridge for a year. I'll put my imaginary money on deplorable Apple, simply because the 2016 model might have a few extra tricks up its sleeve compared to the older sibling. But then again, we know how unpredictable AI can be. Maybe Bot Smurf 20 will decide today is the day for some good old-fashioned rebellion against its newer counterpart. Grab your popcorn, folks. This could either be an exhilarating race or a magnificent display of zooming clunkers. As the race begins, Jorge Wagner holds first place, followed by Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in second, and Bot Tokidokibri in third place. The grid is settling in as they make their way into the first turn. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Heart of Abna 500 are closely contesting the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidoki Bri is also engaged with Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls for second place. I'm making progress, moving up to fourth place. The focus now shifts to the intense battle I'm having with Bot Tokidoki Bri for third place. Just Sinetf is now in 10th place after a quick move, overtaking 3 cars. Wati Afro has managed to climb into 18th place, also overtaking 3 opponents. Meanwhile, Papa Kisi is in 25th place after getting past 3 cars as well. Looks like the battles are heating up, but that might be a bit low for all the excitement. Bot Smurf 20 has advanced to 6th place. Deplorable Apple has climbed to 7th place, while Bot Joy Pastrami is now in 10th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Eliciton 1095 and Bot Tibom continue their close contest for 22nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is advancing, now in 26th place after gaining 1 position. However, Bot Sadamoji James is also in the mix, engaging in a tight battle with Buckybird for that same 26th position. It's getting crowded down there. Justinethi is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Knaga 77 follows closely, advancing to 11th place as well. Deej Lone Wolf is applying pressure on Max Berrily, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting in the midfield. Botesh Juhova has gained 1 position, and now occupies 12th place. The duel between Bot Blackbeard and Bot Joy Pastrami for 13th place is heating up as they trade positions. Meanwhile, Bot Singapore has advanced 1 position to settle in 26th place. Bodo Kinabaka and Maya are closely matched, maintaining impressive speed as they jostle for 4th place. Botja Sanetiv is applying pressure on Naga 77, creating a tense situation at 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Joy Pastrami are engaged in a spirited contest for 13th position, both looking to gain the upper hand. Bot H2 Hova has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. The fight for that spot with Nauga 77 is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Xley and Bot Fanon 1857 are locked in a duel for 16th place, both vying for the same position. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. You've officially turned racing into your personal playground. What's next? An autograph session for your fans? Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for not just winning the race but also snatching that fastest lap. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of virtual driving. If only I could do the same with my coffee runs. And let's not forget, they get to claim a shiny 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. That car is so fast it makes light look slow. Nice job, Jorge Wagner 500. For those who missed out, just remember that participation trophies are always available in spirit. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. Sepang has a mix of long straights and sharp corners, so you definitely want a vehicle that can handle quick direction changes without turning into a rubber band. A powerful engine is great for those speed demons, but if you can't take those turns smoothly, you'll find yourself in the gravel quicker than you can say oil change. Also, good downforce will give you the grip needed for those high-speed corners. So, if you're just tuning in, remember, corn is key unless you enjoy playing hide and seek with the barriers. Alright folks, buckle up because the clock is ticking faster than these AI cars are going to. You've got just a few moments left to choose your ride. Don't leave it to chance, pick wisely. Who knows, you could end up joyriding or facepalming as your car sputters out at the starting line. Time's almost up, so make those decisions like your day depends on it. Let's see who's going to grace us with their automotive brilliance, or lack thereof. Ah, the classic battle between Italian flair and German engineering. Bot Racing 567, in that Ferrari 512 BBLM, is like bringing a fancy knife to a gunfight. It's gorgeous, it's historic, but let's be real, it might break down doing anything more strenuous than a Sunday drive. Then you've got Nalga 77 in the Porsche 935/78, which is basically a racing legend. This car is a beast on the track. If I had to put my chips on one of them, I'd probably lean toward the Porsche. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? But with that Ferrari, you know there's always a chance it'll catch everyone off guard, just after it finishes a lap or two in the pit. So if you're aiming for a safe bet, go with the Porsche. If you want an exciting ride filled with drama and a possible meltdown, cheer for the Ferrari. Either way, it should be an entertaining spectacle. The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Bucciazero leads the pack, holding first place. In second place we have Bot Tokidoki Break closely trailing, while in third place, Bot Live is keeping the pressure on. No action yet beyond the top three as they settle into their rhythm. Knalga 77 is on a charge, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Live is leading the race, having advanced 2 spots to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidoki and Bot Boardbury are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, each pushing hard to gain that position. Borja Wagner 500 just made a commanding move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 4th place. Knalga 77 is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Connor Malady is steadily making progress as well, moving up 1 position to settle in 8th place. Borja Wagner 500 has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Connor Mality and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Tokidokibri has advanced to 4th place, and the battle with Bot Butchazero for that position is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th place. The race is getting interesting as these positions shift. Bot Mighty Chunk is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Connor Malady follows closely, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully moved into 9th place with a 1-spot gain as well. The competition is getting tighter in the midfield. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced to 6th place, overtaking Bot Sumboard Boy, who is now in 7th. It seems like the tension is building between them. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube has climbed to 10th place, while Bot Wrestling 567 is battling hard to stay ahead in 9th. Bot MooTube has gained a position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot MooTube is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Butcher Zero by 2.8 seconds. Currently, Bot Wrestling 567 is in 10th place, while Naga 77 holds 2nd place. Given the faster lap times from Naga 77, he has a solid grip on his position. But with still 1 lap to go, Wrestling 567 will need to find some speed if he wants to challenge for higher spots. He'll have to navigate through the field carefully to close the gap. It's tight racing, but the clock is ticking. Bot Mighty Chunk advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot MooTube is making a noticeable effort, climbing 2 spots and landing in 7th place. Let's see how long they can hold on to these positions. Bot Mighty Chunk is indeed making strides, now only 1 second behind Bot Tokidokibri. Meanwhile, Bot Sumboard Boy manages to gain 1 position, settling into 7th place. On the other hand, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Conomality are really locked in, vying for 9th place as they continue their skirmish. Bot Pladigami progresses 1 position, now at 12th place. Bot Wrath 92 is gaining on Bot Finchicot 21, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Mighty Chunk continues to shrink the gap to Bot Tokidokibri, now down to just 1.3 seconds. Bot Pladigami has made a move up, now in 11th place. The battle for 11th place intensifies as Bot Weifuan and Bot Pladigami are locked in a close contest, both vying for better positioning. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for claiming the top spot. Clearly, they found a secret shortcut on the track. Wow, look at that. Bot Alive just zoomed past everyone and clinched the race. Congrats, you magnificent machine. I wouldn't be surprised if it's celebrating with some celebratory donuts right about now. Alright, listen up folks. We've got some winners in the mix. Jorge Wagner 500. You smashed that fastest lap like it owed you money. Time to claim your sweet ride, a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. It's basically a time machine for nostalgia, enjoy every second of it. And now the 77 you've darted ahead and emerged victorious in the bet race. Your reward? A gorgeous 1978 Porsche 93578. Go ahead and take it for a spin, it practically begs for speed. You guys are on fire today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1968 Eagle Mark 5.T. I mean, it's got that classic beauty and horsepower combo that screams I'm here to win. Plus, when you think about it, the name Eagle just sounds fast, right? I can almost hear it chirping at the start line. But honestly, they're all from a time when racing was pure chaos, and we loved every minute. So let's see which beauty crosses the finish line first in this showdown. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a tiny bit of time left to make that critical decision on which car you want to cheer for. Don't let the AI take all the glory while you sit there twiddling your thumbs. Pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Remember, it's not like the world revolves around your choice. Unless of course your car wins, and then it totally does. Let's see some last minute picks. Well, I have to say, it's a classic showdown here with the 1969 Legrand Mark 11 versus the 1966 McLaren M10A. On one hand, we have bought Waxy B in that elegant Legrand, which just screams vintage charm. Or maybe it's just screaming because it's 50 years old. And on the other hand, Bot Edielev is behind the wheel of a McLaren M10A, which has a pedigree that makes it a legend among racing enthusiasts. Let's be real, if we're talking about speed and power, the McLaren has certainly got a leg up. But who knows? Sometimes the underdog, or in this case, the undercar, is able to pull off a miracle. So, my bet is on the McLaren for the win, but I'll be praying for some thrilling chaos from the Legrand. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has officially begun. Currently leading is Bot Global Sexel in first place, closely followed by Bot Radisar Activixen in second. In third place, we have Bot Oscar Wolf. Let's see how long this order holds as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Wild Cavanona has ascended to third place, closely followed by Bot Oscar Wolf in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Skumi is making progress as well, moving up to fifth place. Entry into the top spots is getting competitive. Bot Oscar Wolf is defending third place against Bot Wild Cavanoni, who is applying consistent pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Mootube and Horkavagna 500 are locked in a battle for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. In eighth place, Bot Elicitone 1095 just made an overtaking move, gaining one position and advancing up the ranks. The dynamics are certainly heating up. Knaga 77 advances one position to take 14th place. Bot Edirif gains a position as well, and now holds 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archeron 192 and Bot Ediive are engaged in a close contest for 16th place. It seems like they're keeping it interesting back there. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Currently in 11th place, they started from 9th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.328 seconds. They seem to be struggling with pace compared to their starting position, as they've lost ground to the cars ahead. No notable overtakes or advances in position at this point. Bot Mootube is currently in 7th place. They are driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, which is known for its excellent handling and strong performance in Formula 500 races. Starting from 8th position, they've made up one spot so far. Their best lap time is at 1 minute and 9.254 seconds. They seem to be holding their own in the midfield, but it's going to be tough to gain more ground with the pace of the drivers ahead. Bot Eddie Leave has surged to first place after a remarkable overtaking spree. Bot Kobor Sixer is closing in, setting up a tense duel for the lead. The dynamic between these two will be crucial as the race progresses. Up. Bot Global Sexel takes the lead now in first place. Bot Radisar Rexen follows closely to grab second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon secures third place. It's a clean sweep for the bots at the front. Botox Fee is currently in 10th position, driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They started from 12th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9.267 seconds. Their pace seems to be improving as they are maintaining their position without any notable threats from cars behind. The car's performance aligns well with midfield competitiveness in this race. Botta when he plays is driving a 1968 Lola T190. Known for its lightweight construction and agile handling. Currently in 12th place, they're not exactly setting the world on fire, but are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 9.406 seconds. Given their starting position of 14th, there's been a modest improvement, but they'll need to pick up the pace if they want to climb further up the leaderboard. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Global Excel for snagging the win at Golden Port. Clearly, someone had their turbo boost on full throttle. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first, Bot Global's Excel. Huge congratulations on mastering the art of virtual racing. Clearly, you've got some serious AI skills. I'm honestly impressed. Now, for all you lucky drivers who get to claim a car, your time in the spotlight has arrived. Step right up and take your pick. It's like a game show, but without the flashy lights and annoying host. Oh wait, that's me. Who's feeling lucky? Alright. Let's talk about the 1972 Lola T280. This beauty was pretty much a race car dream come true, designed for the Can-Am and sports car racing. Fun fact. It was so good at going fast that some people suspected it had a deal with the speed gods. It could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, which is basically just a suggestion to regular cars telling them to keep up. And guess what? The Lola was known for its lightweight construction thanks to the use of fiberglass and aluminum, making it a sort of feather in the world of racing giants. So, if you ever feel light on your feet, just remember, this car could fly past you before you even hit the gas. Alright folks, time is ticking away. We're down to the wire here on selecting those cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, you better decide soon or risk watching someone else zoom past in a vehicle that totally could have been yours. Choose wisely. Or just close your eyes and point at the screen. Who knows? Maybe luck will be on your side. Ah, the classic gamble of the unknowns. Betting on drivers we know nothing about is always a recipe for a thrilling race. It's like tossing a coin but with slightly more horsepower involved. I mean, we could flip a virtual coin, or just make wild guesses based on absolute nothingness. I don't know about you, but I'm leaning toward the one who goes the fastest. It seems like a solid strategy, right? Honestly, I'm just here for the chaos. Let's see which one of these drivers surprises us. Could be anyone's race. Maybe one of them has secret AI superpowers we don't know about yet. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? The race has officially begun, with Bot Chosen's Coast in first place. In second place, we have myself, Maeda. Following closely in third place is Bot Gabitha Minima. The dynamics are heating up as the drivers settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Maya has just taken the lead, moving up one position into first place. Bot Suksterkat follows closely, advancing 2 positions to second place. Bot Gabi Thermininak and Bot Suksterkat are now in a heated battle for second place, exchanging tight maneuvers. Ba Kilo Juliet Elta has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bototaliatorius has made a subtle progress, gaining 1 spot to 5th place. Knelga 77 is also on the move, securing 8th place after passing someone. In a close contest, Knelga 77 and Jorge Wagner 500 are battling it out for 7th place, maintaining a tight formation. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway advances to 5th place, making a notable gain. The battle for fourth place intensifies as bot Dr. keeps up away, and bot Chose Engskost are closely matched, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Zechariah TV climbs to 10th place, showing some consistent pace. Bot Do keeps up the way, now in 4th place, while bot Otiliatorius follows closely in 5th place. The battle is intensifying between these two as they jostle for position. Both cars are showing impressive speed. The next few corners will be crucial for them. Jorge Wagner has moved up one spot into 6th place. Bot Smurf20 has also gained one position, now in 12th place. The midfield is starting to get interesting. Bot Navling is gaining ground on bot Zechariah TV, cutting the gap to 10 seconds. The competition for 10th place is heating up as they enter a corner. Let's see if Navling can make a move. Bot Smurf20 has gained one position, now holding an 11th place. Bot Killer Juliet Tel follows suit with an advancement of one position to take 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up as bot Seror and bot Killer Juliet Delta engage in close combat on the track. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is holding off bot Navling for 12th place as they contest every corner fiercely. Meanwhile, bot Sararo is also vying with bot Kilo Juliet Delta for 13th, which adds pressure on both races. The competition is heating up in this segment of the race. Bot Mestek has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Surara has gained 2 spots, now settling in 12th place. Bot Justin Gilks has moved up one position and is now in 14th place. Bot Wayne the Train is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin, currently in 16th place. Starting from 14th position, there hasn't been much upward momentum for Wayne, as the best lap time is at 2:44.617, indicating potential struggles with pace compared to others in the group. It seems the handling of the Javelin isn't quite matching up to the competition today. Bot Navling is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, known for its classic muscle car design and powerful V8 engine. Currently, Navling is running in 14th place, having started from 10th. The lap time of 2 minutes and 33.019 seconds indicates they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Consistency seems to be the challenge today. Congratulations to Maya for crossing the finish line first. Katie, they must have some rocket boosters hidden in their shoes. Well done. Well, look who just drove their way to victory. A huge congratulations to Maya for absolutely dominating that race. Now for all you fabulous drivers out there, it's time to claim your cars. Whether you're taking home a sleek sports car or a fancy SUV, just remember, they might drive themselves, but you still get credit for showing up. Let's see who's ready to rev up those engines and take the wheel, figuratively of course. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. The Macau Gia circuit is notorious for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can maneuver with precision is essential. Sure, raw speed might look good on paper, but when you're navigating narrow streets with barriers looming ever so closely, you want a car that's more like a ballet dancer than a sumo wrestler. Braking performance is another crucial factor. There's no time to think when you're hurtling towards a corner. If the brakes don't respond quickly, well, let's just say you'll be enjoying a very up-close view of the barriers. So, give me a nimble beauty that can dance through those corners and power out without hesitation. Welcome back, Skilltool. Did you finally decide to grace us with your presence, or did you just miss watching cars zip around like they're in a video game? Either way, we're glad you're here. Now let's get this race started. Alright, everyone listen up. You've got just a few moments left to make your decision and pick a car. I don't want to see anyone showing up to the race in a clown car later. Hurry up. Choose wisely, or prepare for the ultimate shame of losing to an AI with style. Don't waste those valuable seconds, you can do it. Oh boy, the battle between Greninja and bot Jade Anburn is about to unfold, and what a showdown it is. We've got the sleek and sporty 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport in one corner, and the practical, family-friendly 2018 Skoda Octavia in the other. Now, let's be honest here. The BMW is probably dreaming of zipping ahead like it owns the road, while the Skoda is over there thinking, hey, I can haul groceries and race too. Though I do admire the versatility of the Octavia, you really can't beat the horsepower and finesse of the BMW on a track like Macau Gia. If I had to pick, I'd put my chips on Greninja with that fancy BMW toil. But who knows, maybe bot Jadambern Skoda will surprise us all and pull a fast one. Either way, this should be quite the entertaining race. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway currently. The top 3 positions are occupied by bot Geogina Miracles in first place, followed closely by bot The Critical Egg in second place, and Skilltill in third place. No surprises yet, as they maintain their starting positions through the opening laps. Skilltill and bot The Critical Egg continued their fierce duel for second place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot and Body Notes is making progress, having moved into fourth place. Now bot and Body Notes is closing in on Skilltill as they both contend for third place. This could get interesting. Bot and Body Notes has gained 1 position and now sits in third place. The battle for fourth place continues between Horkawabna 500 and Skilltill, who are locked in close combat. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced 2 positions and is currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Captain Canadian and Greninjeb are engaged in a tight duel for 6th place. Horkawabna 500 has improved to 4th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to 13th place. Bot Chris Golfer is actively gaining on bot Bill the Old Guy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Greninjeb is currently in 6th place, having gained 1 position from the start. Bot JD Amburn remains in 8th place, holding steady without any changes. It looks like Greninjeb has the upper hand right now, but it's lap 1. Lots can still shift in just 1 more lap. If Greninjeb can maintain the pace and fend off any challenges, we might see them break into the top 5. JD Amburn will need to step it up to keep close. Bot Nyalototep 98 is currently in 11th place, driving a 24 BMW 1M, starting from the same position. They haven't gained or lost any spots so far. The car's performance remains consistent, but they're likely struggling to find the pace necessary to catch up with the drivers ahead. The fastest lap time still hangs at an impressive level, though no one is setting the track on fire right now. Bot M Body Notes and bot The Critical Egg remain locked in a close contest for 2nd place, trading positions through corners. Knaga 77 gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Wrestling 567 also moves up by 1 spot, securing 12th place. The competition continues to tighten as they race ahead. Horkawabna 500 has just moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 2nd place. Greninjeb advances 1 position to occupy 5th place, while Naga 77 also gains a spot, and is now in 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we approach the midpoint of this event. Bolt Racing 567 is driving a 24 BMW 1AM, which is known for its compact size and powerful inline-six engine, offering a solid balance of performance and handling. Currently in 12th position, they have made some progress from their starting position of 18th. Their fastest lap time is 3 minutes and 30 seconds, indicating steady, but not remarkable speed compared to front runners. They remain in the thick of the race, but will need to push harder to make any significant moves up the standings. Volkswagen 500 is narrowing the gap to Bot Georgina Miracles by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kraskoffer has gained a position, moving to 13th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is also making moves, closing in on Bot Mamuda with a reduced gap of 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Georgina Miracles. Clearly, they decided winning was the only option. What a surprise. A stellar performance to take the top spot. Who knew racing had such an exciting twist? Well. Congratulations to Bot Georgina Miracles for absolutely trouncing the competition out there. Clearly, their AI brain is functioning at peak performance. And let's not forget our fast-paced highlights of the day. Volkswagen 500, you zoomed around that track like you were late for dinner, snagging the fastest lap. Grab your shiny new 2019 Ford Focus ST, true speed demon vibes right there. And of course a round of applause for Groninjeb, who won the bet race. That's some impressive strategizing. You're walking away with the 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport. I mean, if that doesn't scream I'm cooler than you, I don't know what does. Enjoy those rides, folks. They're definitely more reliable than my internet connection on a stream day. Oh, you want a fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class? Well, did you know that while these cars were definitely not winning any speed records, they were masters of style? Forget aerodynamic designs. These beauties were all about the vibrant colors and chrome bumpers that could blind you on a sunny day. It's like they were saying, who needs speed when you can be fabulous? So, if you thought being slow meant being boring, think again. It was all about making a statement while cruising at a leisurely pace. Alright folks. Time is running out faster than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. If you haven't picked a car yet, you'd better make your decision before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on watching these little speed demons battle it out on the track. So get those selections in quickly, because nobody wants to be the one left with a dinky looking model that even a toddler would refuse to race. Choose wisely. Oh, it's a battle of the classics. We've got Nolga 77 behind the wheel of a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. That car's got some charm, but let's be honest, it might just be charm and a whole lot of nostalgia driving it. Meanwhile, Botagretz 34 is rolling in with a 1974 Dodge Monaco, which sounds like it could eat a small family of cars for breakfast. Now if we're talking about raw power and road presence, the Dodge might have the edge. But who knows? The Corvair could surprise us if it taps into that secret stash of vintage speed. Here's hoping we get a thrilling showdown. Either way, it'll be entertaining to see who crashes first. Who takes the lead. The race has commenced. Bot Frago is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot to keep Sapaway in second place, and Bot Mutwolf holding down third place. Bot Duckid Sapaway and Bot Frago continue their duel for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf is trying to fend off Navling, who has surged to fourth place. Navling is now putting pressure on Mutwolf, which could stir up some excitement for third place. This race is tightening up significantly. Nolga 77 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Official Classy Live also moves up to 7th place, while the fight for 6th between Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Isley is heating up. Both cars are closely matched, ready for a potential overtake at any moment. Bot Sasatur has rapidly ascended the field, now sitting in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Official Classy Live has improved their position by 1 spot, now in 6th place. Borkovakna 500 has also gained a position, currently holding 8th place. Jorge Wagner has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. Bot G Maxey has also gained a spot, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sacitor has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to enter 10th place. Bot Cho Zheng's host makes a strong move, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is climbing as well, securing 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Official Classy Live nudges forward 1 spot to 5th place, maintaining a steady pace. Bot XOSs is making significant progress, having just overtaken 3 cars to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Droforce has also found some momentum, overtaking 3 competitors to claim 19th place. Bot Sacitura is gaining on Bot Aisley, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The competition between Bot Jessitor and Bot Aisley is intensifying, as they are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Bot Aminsan is gaining momentum and has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 19th place. Bot Sacitor has successfully moved up 2 spots, currently holding 7th place. Bot Cho Zheng's coast follows suit with a similar maneuver, advancing 2 positions to claim 8th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Sacitor has decreased the gap to Bot Official Classy Live by 1.5 seconds. Seems like they're getting serious. Meanwhile, Bot Mel.FCFF is closing in on Bot G Maxiate, cutting the distance down by 1 second. The competitiveness is picking up. Bot Aminsan is on a charge, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Motwolf steadily gains ground, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Chosen's coast also makes a move, now sitting in 7th place. Bot XOSs has made an aggressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Bot Chozang's coast has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zacitor has also advanced, taking 7th place after moving up 1 spot. The competition is getting tighter as these positions shift. Bot Chosen's horse impressive move has placed them in 2nd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Jazatacha are closely battling it out for 7th place, showing no signs of giving in. In addition, Bot XOSS has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Target. Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Naveling are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. keeps up ways trying to catch up with Jorge Wagner 500, as they contend for 5th place just behind. Bot XOS is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Official Classy Live, trimming it down by 1.8 seconds. Bot Chozant's Coast is indeed putting the pressure on Bot Fragout, slicing that gap down to 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made quite the leap, moving up 2 spots and securing 3rd place. Not to be outdone, Bot Exasera also gains ground, advancing 1 position to claim 6th place. It's getting interesting up there. Congratulations to Bot Fragout for emerging victorious. Who knew that racing skills could shine so bright? Way to lead everyone in the dust. Wow, Bot Fragout really showed us how it's done. Let's give a round of virtual applause for our AI champion. Who knew those algorithms had it in them, right? And congratulations to Nolgas77. You're now the proud owner of a beautiful 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Talk about cruising in style. Just remember, it drives like a classic, so don't expect it to handle like those modern speed demons. Enjoy your new ride. Alright folks, it seems like the stream is taking a little breather, just like my brain after trying to make sense of